early here today. Why not? Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, A350-900. Short final now for 2-4 right. Look at those snow-capped mountains. Shot of downtown LA there in the distance. Speaking of Delta Heavies, we got two lined up. We got one lined up, one ready to go behind it. Delta Airlines Flight 951 heading to JFK, 767-300 lined up, 24 left. Following Delta Airlines Flight 7, that flight heading to Tokyo, Haneda, A350-900. Of course, we are high atop the H Hotel, giving you these awesome sounds and views you can only get here at the H. Of course, we got you covered north and south side action. Beautiful shots of the Pacific Ocean. Delta 7 heading to Tokyo, Haneda, ready to go.
Helicopter 6 Papa Tango, radar contact, B Marina Del Rey, clear to Bravo airspace. See the shoreline south on ATV, fly out below 150 feet while you're in the Bravo.
If you're just joining us, this is the Delta A350-900 flight heading to Tokyo, Haneda. We just had the Haneda flight arriving, also in a Delta A350.
Delta 8 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, down 0.65.
Cross 24 left and ground, Delta 8 Heavy.
So again, off to Haneda, the flight in from Haneda now cleared to cross over to 4 left.
Helicopter 1 Papa Tango, visual separation approved. Los Angeles Tower, you have 1896 on Avenue 24 right. At 1896 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 24 right for the land. 24 right for the land, 1896.
So we'll head over here to Terminal 2 or 3.
Delta 7 Heavy, contact pleasure. Delta 17. Delta 4473, confirmation launch, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Skyway is 4473. Delta 6 Papa Tango, radar contact lost, report south of the field.
Chris becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Chris. And Lex loves you becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Lex. It's so quiet. Honk the Wilk with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This is Kevin. I hope you're doing well today. I am doing great. Hopefully you are as well. Just like the old schedule, high atop the H Hotel on a Friday. Thanks for the show. Is always working and lurking. You're right. It's been a while. Well, no, actually, last week we were up here high atop the H Hotel. So 2 weeks in a row. Well, enjoying working and lurking. We got you covered. China Southern Cargo 777 freighter touching down at 25 left there on the south side. Should exit Alpha 8.
Any southbound leaving Bravo airspace, welcome, maintain VFR frequency change approved.
It just so happened to be a live show on a Wednesday and Friday this week because of the, well, unpredictable weather that we've had here in LA this past week. Lots of rain on and off, not continuous rain, just like yesterday. It was really weird. It was like the sun came out, it looked like it was going to clear, and then 15 minutes later it looked like a hurricane was rushing through. So rather than damage the equipment, we moved yesterday's live stream to today, but I think no one's bothered by that move. Vintage Scott with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Fabulous as always. Thank you. Well, we're just getting started here today, Scott. Thank you. Why don't we go for our second arrival of the stream? United Airlines flight 1896 coming from SFO at 737-900ER. Will be followed by another Delta Heavy, Delta Airlines flight 742 coming in from JFK 767-300ER. We also have an American Dreamliner heading up for north side at takeoff as well. Haneda heading into the gates here on the north side. That Dreamliner heading up here to the north is that flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, American Airlines flight 27. Avenor, with a $5 super chat. Good to see you. Avenor says, why do mathematicians confuse Halloween and Christmas because October 31st equals December 25th? I can't over my head there, Avenor. You gotta see these White Cap Mountains. Oh boy, look. We're gonna have in the distance here today. Of course, I was just talking about those storms we've had here all week long. Will you look at those snow-capped mountains? There's gonna be a lot of happy people here at the Southland. They're gonna be going skiing this weekend. So you have the option. You can go to the beach, you can go up to the mountains and do a little skiing. Lots of snow up there. Delta Airlines flight 742 coming up from JFK 767-300ER is the next arrival here on the north side. Of course, we have a full day of special liveries heading in to LAX as well, including the Lufthansa A350-900 and the 100-year livery.
Delta 521 LA Tower, runway 24
It's been officially 1 week since we saw it here live.
Delta 521.
And something we haven't caught on their live broadcast, but certainly not a stranger here to LAX, is the Emirates A380 in the Grand Slam. It's the Emirates' newest special livery, the tennis livery. We'll see that. Singapore heading toward us here to the north side. Flight 12, 1 and 2 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER. Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side is an American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Traffic will hold in position. Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left with the ground and grid more still.
And our Legend Shane with a $550 super chat through tip alert. Awesome support from our Legend Shane. Shane says, happy Friday, Kevin. Thanks for starting early. Well, I got here early. Thank you so much, Shane. I got here early and I thought, well, I'm already ready to go. So let's just turn on the live button. I saw a bunch of heavies on their way out, on their way in. So hit that live button. Ready to go. Thank you, Shane. Awesome support as always. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Another show here high atop the H Hotel. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 986 coming in from Kansas City, a 737-800, followed by Singapore flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER. Dreamliner, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, will now line up.
Singapore 12, heavy hotel, wind calm, and we're 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Singapore 12. Second 27, heavy RF, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF to Del Rey, cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, American 27 heavy. Skylar 41-0 at LA Hotel, runway 24 left, line up and wait, caution, wait turbulence.
24 left, line up and wait, Skylar 41-0.
Alright, flight to Haneda. Ready to go. Now rolling down to 24 to the left.
21, contact departure. Delta 521, come on.
Beautiful day for plane spotting. Not too warm, not too cold. Little clouds to block some of that sun.
Douglas 986, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Does this sound like tater tot? Just no contact departure. Some people are asking about Tater Tot. Where has Tater Tot been? All right, we'll swing the camera back out to the east. Next heavy arrival, Singapore, flight 12, coming in from Tokyo Narita, this 777-300ER. Trying to get those snow-capped mountains. Hello. Focus their camera.
108 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We were waiting for these snow-capped mountains. We didn't get much snow until this past week.
Clear for takeoff, Skylar 41-0.
That Delta 767 now heading into the gates. Looks like it's heading to Terminal 2. Iceman is 1775 with an awesome $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Iceman. Since just celebrated my 1-year mark since joining AVL. Cheers. Here's to several more. Thank you, Kevin, for all that you do to keep up the great work. I may not always be in the chat, but I'm always watching. Excellent. Thank you for being a member for the last year. I know a lot of you guys lurk. You know, the chat's not for everyone. In fact, I would say about 80% of the viewers probably watch our streams on their TV sets. So it's a little hard to chat on your TV set. So, of course, that's the best way to watch. AVL is on your TV. Spencer Rake with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, aloha, Kevin. What did I tell you about the weather this week? Sorry about San Diego. Maybe I should be a weatherman. Is 4 out of 10 sold out. Can't wait to see you guys. I'm coming home in a week from Monday. Well, I hope you're having a great time there in Honolulu. Yeah, we'll do San Diego next week. No worries. There's always another trip to San Diego planned. By the way, I think you're talking about the tickets for the 5-year anniversary party, Spencer. If that is indeed what you're referring to, we are down to 31 tickets. That's it. 31 tickets for the 5-year anniversary party, and then it will be officially sold out. As we head into the last week of February, they will sell out. 31 tickets. That is all we have left for the big party here high atop the H Hotel. There is something I need to do, which I forgot to do. So bear with me here. I don't think you're going to notice the difference. Okay. I need to connect my phone to the audio board if I remember how to do it. Stand by 1 second. And no, I'm not taking any phone calls. All right, Singapore heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Verify your squawk, please.
All right, so you're listening to LAX ground. I'm just testing out something here.
Ground L2153, do we have a wheels up time for San Francisco?
You guys can hear ATC, correct? Is that a yes? Is that a no? I totally forgot about doing this, Allison. All right, let me try something else here.
I want to find right line about weight, I'm ready.
Okay, you guys can hear ATC? All right, perfect. All right, I think we're good to go with that. All right, let's go to our next arrival. Thanks for letting me do that. make sure I turn my ATC back on. All right, I did. Avenor, back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Avenor says October 31st equals December 25th. Does not equal October 31st and December 25th. Instead, October is
Delta 523,
which has 31 base. Oh boy, this is making my head spin, Alvanor.
2088, contact departure. 2088.
That is the most complex joke I think I've ever seen in my life. Anybody get it at home? I can't even read it. Making my head spin. Thank you, Alvanor. Our friend Janice with the $2 super chat says, hello, Kevin. Hello, Janice. Hope you're doing well. And Gregory with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Gregory. Says, hey, Kev. Too bad you didn't make it to San Diego this week. We have F-22s at North Island all week. Oh.
It looks like we're going to follow 5 or 6 off the south side of the field.
Are they gone by next week? Oh, that would have been perfect. Ugh. Now you tell me. Wow, we'll still have San Diego on our list of travel options here in AVL any given week. So we'll go back. Hopefully the F-22s will be back as well. Another Southwest, not sure funnel for 2-4 right here on the north side. LA sounds so peaceful and quiet. The south side, Air New Zealand, 777, 300 ER, flight coming from Auckland, arriving 25 at left.
Number 3164, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, southwest 1.
Couple of A321s waiting to take off here on the north. The JetBlue flight heading to JFK, flight 724, followed by an A321neo. Delta flight 615 heading to Cancun. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4475. It's an E-Jet. Also have Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming up from Seoul, 777 freighter just north of Malibu. Should be maybe flying directly above us here. So we wait for some more action. Here on the north side. Friend Nancy, Nanny Needles, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. It's the A321neo with Delta heading to Cancun. Do have a heavy taking off on the south side. Latam, flight 2479, 767, 300 ER heading to Lima, Peru, rolling down 25 right. Got some cargo ships out there hanging out at sea. That's how clear it is here today. Look at that. Costco shipping. Anybody need anything from Costco? It's on its way. Heading into San Pedro or Long Beach. Our next arrival is that Delta Connection flight, coming from Sacramento. SkyWest flight 4475. So we pull away from the action out to sea, back to the plane action here at LAX. Are we doing that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter? It looks like it's going to fly directly above us here at the H Hotel. Let's go to that.
The 450 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I always love these flyovers, especially when we're 12 stories high atop the H Hotel. All right, this Green Air Cargo 777 freighter will be heading to the south side. We'll be arriving 25 left.
That was 4475, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, 2475.
A321 heading to JFK, rolling down to 24 left. We'll stay with this shot.
Delta 615 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 24 left, RNF Delray, Delta 615. Scout 5299 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 5299.
All right, the Delta E321 heading to Cancun. Now rolling down the 24 left.
JetBlue 724, contact departure.
Over departure, JetBlue 724.
That was 5299, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray.
Have a great time there in Cancun. I'm sure you will. We do have a United Express SkyWest E-Jet up next for arrival.
Helicopter calling, remain outside of Bravo airspace, the harbor route is unavailable. Delta 615, contact departure. 615, good day.
Telling the helicopters a harbor route not available. That's when helicopters cross over Dockweiler. Looks like we got EVA 777-300ER. Looks like it made a left-hand turn on to Bravo. That's flight 5 heading to Taipei. We'll be taking off 25 right on the south side.
Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left. Whiskey Ultra, 24 left.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 450, coming in from Miami, also an A321neo, followed by Southwest flight 1495, coming from New Orleans, 737-800, followed by another Southwest flight, that one coming in from Baltimore, Maryland, flight 4512, 737 MAX 8, running about an hour behind for that second Southwest. Also have Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super will be heading back to Seoul, lighting up on the radar, should be heading up here for north side takeoff. As EVA continues its taxi there to the south side. Alvin wants my head to spin here today, back with the $5 super chat. I tells Pi 3.14, Pi to be rational. Pi replies to saying, get real. I'm going to have to start decoding your super chats. Thank you, Alvinor. Spencer back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, Kevin, can you tell me what's the yellow stick behind that aircraft when it's parked at the gate? Why don't we see more 717s from Delta at LAX? In fact, we don't see any of the Delta 717s. We used to. I'll show you the pole you're talking about. I would assume you're talking about the Southwest. Just pulled it away. So on the 800s and the MAX 8s, they put that yellow pole, they screw it into the belly of the plane, and there's basically a screw that goes into the ground, a screw into the plane. That prevents the aircraft from tipping. Yes, from tipping. Only there on the 800s and the MAX 8s. They don't have to worry about that on the 700s, but let me see if I can find another one. Let's see if this one has it. No, it doesn't.
Morning, Southwest 4512, Kobe inbound 24 right.
Got pretty close to it when we were in Dallas at the headquarters for Southwest. They take it and they just turn it and screw it in, and they screw it back out.
Your call sign, I got the rest. 433 Alpha Kilo, the altimeter 3005, clear through Bravo airspace while on the shoreline, maintain VFR at above 150 feet. And once you're south of the field eastbound, a signature is approved. Landing at signature will be at your own risk. Squawk 0217.
Interesting landing on this aircraft.
Delta 1434 LAX, are you all set? Yes, sir. Delta 1434, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1434.
I can't tell, is that Tater Tie? It doesn't have his signature voice going on here. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says the El Segundo refinery closed. You're talking about the Chevron? No, it's open. Oh yeah, they're cranking out the fuel. You know, most of the jet fuel here at LAX is actually produced next door in El Segundo at the Chevron refinery. Yeah, they may have a few explosions here and there. It never completely shuts the refinery down. It is still operational. Alvinor back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. Says, Job, do my math checks make sense today? Nah, being the symbol for sodium. Oh boy.
2336 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait.
I hope someone at home is getting a. Definitely looking like a wintry day here in the Southland. Look at those snow-capped mountains. Cloudy. Thankfully not too cold here today, but beautiful views throughout the day from high top the H Hotel. Ready to go, 24 left. This one heading to San Jose, California, 737-800. We also have Eva, 777-300ER heading back to Taipei, lined up ready to go on the south side. The 777 roaring down to 25 at right. We'll swing the camera over to the south side here in a second.
4512, cross runway 24 left, down
helicopter. Out there in the distance. Oh, yeah, helicopter. How you doing? Maybe going to Atlantic Aviation. The 777 heading on down that 25 at right. Should pick up the shot here momentarily.
2336, contact departure. Park Southwest 2336. That was 316 Alpha, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Sky was 816 Alpha. RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 816 Alpha.
There's a couple Queens over there on the south side as well. Coletta Air, I'm not quite sure if that is another Coletta Queen to her left. Our friend Shoni, the $4 Super Chats and coffee. Thank you, Shoni.
288 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Green Air Flight 18, the A380 Super heading to Seoul. Should be starting his taxi here shortly, heading here to the north side. Also, Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, also pushing back, as well as Philippine Flight 113. It's a 777-300ER, of course. We welcome Philippine A350 1000 here to LAX for the first time last evening. A lot of people super excited about that. We're in the 85th anniversary sticker. Caught it on our 24/7 live cams from high top the H Hotel. Posted on our social media if you want to go take a look at it. A lot of people super excited about that arrival last night. Now let's head back here to the north side. A JetBlue A321 heading to Boston, flight 288. Also the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter that we saw flying above us here at the H Hotel, just touching down 25 left on the south side. Let's go back to the south real quick. See if it goes long or an Alpha 8 turnoff. It's like an Alpha 8 turnoff for this 777 freighter.
Alaska 1355 LA Tower, all set. Perfect, Alaska 1355. Alaska 1355, one call on
And of course, speaking of Korean Air, we have the A380 Super and Cathay. Look at that. Cathay says, get out of my way. Cathay on Kilo. The King on Lima. Both heading up here for north side at takeoffs. How you like that? I like it a lot. Also, Flair. Heading back to Vancouver, flight 1889 on a 737 MAX 8, also heading up for north side at takeoff. All right, so Cathay making that turn first on Echo. This flight, of course, heading back to Hong Kong, flight 885. Will be followed by that A380 Super. There in the distance, last flight heading to Portland, 737-900ER, flight 1355.
Police 18 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3005, cleared and above airspace as requested, squawk 0227.
Apache's back again today. I think we've seen this aircraft now 3 times. Sunday, Wednesday, now Friday. Unless all their A380 Supers all need new paint jobs. I think this is the same one we've seen. Also, Delta Airlines flight 898 coming from Atlanta, 767-300ER, just 5 minutes away. So that officially takes us to the top of the broadcast. It's officially 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel. You'll only find that right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, February 20th, 2026. Counting down on those final days in the short month of February. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Of course, giving you both the north and the south side action. No place like it. Y'all know that. A lot of you guys coming and visiting me here high atop the H Hotel in the last 5 years. All right, let's get back to the action as we do have those heavies and supers marching toward the 2-4 left. Also, Flair, almost called it Fleer. Flair, lined up. Looks like we also might get Turkish, the A350-900, coming from Istanbul, 8 minutes out, possibly a north side arrival.
I'm sorry. That's 24 left, Delta short, Delta 9, Jupiter.
Jumper 300, you're on tower, contact ground point 765. Flare 1889, on up to Delray, wind calm, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up to Delray, cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, clear 1880.
Southwest 2283, LA Tower,
Alright.
24 left, line in the wind.
Mr. Patchy,
24 left, line in the right. Southwest
getting
2283.
closer to 2-4 left. I'll head over to Flair. Now heading to Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8, now rolling down to 2-4 left.
Scout 6040 LA Tower, southwest turbulence, heavy going 777, hold the front the inboard, wind calm, running 24 right, clear to land. Clear land 24 right, 64. 283, RNF to Delray, wind 320 at 3.
Have you guys seen that the story about the monkey in Japan who was abandoned by his mother, and the zookeepers had to raise the monkey, and now the monkey is best friends with the orangutan Stuffy. Stuffy, is that what they call him? No. Stuffed animal. His name is Punchy, right? Punchy? Punchy the monkey? Cutest story of 2026 so far.
898 heavy LA Tower, 3.5 miles from trails, and Embraer 175, heavy Boeing 777 front the import crosswind turbulence, wind 310 at 3, running 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 898, all true.
Again at Cathay, the 777-300ER heading to Hong Kong.
Cathay 885 heavy, RNF to Delray, wind 320 at 3, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Cathay 884. 8 heavy, LA Tower, traffic across town field, expect 2 minutes in position.
I think this is the same A380. It reminds me of the ANA Eternals. That's how patchy it is.
Expect 2 minutes in position, running 24 left.
That's what I said on Sunday. Looks like the blue turtle with ANA.
Park Southwest 283 so off. Korean Air 018 heavy for the third time. Traffic full cross town field. Running Korean 018 super. Running 24 left. Line the weight and expect 2 minutes in position. We are Korean Air 8 super line way running 24 left.
That's weird. I didn't hear ATC tell the super or anything.
Go down now. Heavy LA Tower, heavy Boeing 767 on a 2-mile final, and a Super Air 1380 will front the inboard crosswind turbulence, wind calm, running 24 right, clear to land. Land noise, 4 right, 38, Mike 10. Cathay 885, heavy, having full right, contact SoCal departure. Contact departure, Cathay 885, direct summit. Skyway 6040.
Alright, we also have Philippine headed up here for north side takeoff. Do have a Delta 767 up next. Go to the 767 coming in from JFK. Next to arrive 24 right. Also Turkish checking in. Will be a north side arrival on 24 right. Philippine flight 113 heading to Manila. Also heading up for the north side takeoff. With the $10 super chat, thanks so much, Greg. Joke. Why do gardeners make bad detectives? They plant evidence. I like that. Thank you, Greg. Little Red 430 with a $5 super chat. Says, does the A380 have a spotter car on the right wing? Yeah, there is a spotter car on the taxiway. As once it reaches to the left where it's at right now, it's an ops car. It will disappear. So as they travel down the taxiways, doesn't matter if it's Echo or Lima or Kilo, there is an ops car. You could call it a spotter car. Just checking to make sure, the wingspan very large on these A380s, as well as the 747-8 Intercontinentals. So here at LAX, not every airport, but here at LAX, it does occur with the ops. Seoul now cleared for takeoff. Turkish, the A350 up next for arrival.
Hello, Shuttle 2 visual departure. West Shuttle 02, LA Tower, 6 miles from Trail to have Airbus 350, call from turbulence, wind 35013, running 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, West Shuttle 02.
Philippine heading down the 24 left. That is flight 113 heading back to Manila.
Helicopter 433 off Kilo LA Tower and squawk 0335 standby and verify that you have Venus Charlie.
We're going to go to Turkish. About to touch down at 24 right to flight 179 coming from Istanbul.
Medevac helicopter 433 off Kilo, departure from signature will be a drone. The risk cleared out of Bravo airspace to the south. And then which direction did you want to go? Medevac helicopter 3 off Kilo, Roger. Hold at the twin stack for super departure. And probably
So if you can go back to the A3D Super, still see it out there. It's pretty clear here today.
018 Super, sorry for the sometimes confusion earlier. Have a good flight and contact SoCal departure.
ATC apologizing. I gotta tell you, I didn't hear ATC say anything besides for the third time, for the last time. Mahmoud 7 with the $2 super chat says, have you ever toured the LAX tower? I haven't not. I'm still waiting for the invite from the FAA. Been a lot of promises about having that occur. In the 5 years, it is yet to happen. I'm still waiting. Joni, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Joni says, if you had your choice of any job at the airport, what would it be? Ooh, that's a good question.
33014.
Any job at the airport, what would it be?
President 2445, on after Delray, 33014, left, clear for takeoff. On after Delray, 24
You know what, Joni, believe it or not, I never wanted to be a pilot, but there was a time, a long time ago, that I wanted to be a flight attendant. Can you believe that? Can you imagine me as your flight attendant? What do you want now?
The helicopter A33 Mike Hotel LA Tower. The 3 Mike Hotel LA altimeter 3005, squawk 0237. Medevac helicopter 3 Alpha Kilo, clear through Bravo airspace to the shoreline route northbound.
There you go. That's something you probably never heard your plane jockey Kevin ever talk about. That was WestJet Flight 1102 coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. Touching down. We do have United Airlines Flight 32. It's a Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. Will be the next heavy departure on the south side. In the same time, we do have a United Dreamliner 787-10 Dreamliner Flight 2692 coming in from Newark. Next heavy arrival here on the north side. KLM Flight 601, the flight coming from Amsterdam. Today it's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 16 minutes out.
United 2692 Heavy LA Tower, wind 36014 and 24 right clear.
Turkish still making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Medevac helicopter 3 Alpha Kilo at the Marina, leaving Los Angeles Bomber airspace. Keep the code and contact Santa Monica Tower. Cessna 2445, contact SoCal departure. Departure, 2445, suggestible 300, wing 360 at 4, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, just 3.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call it, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show. There's just a few days away. Of course, we'll be back at Imperial Hill. Rudy will be back with me on Sunday as well. All right, we got that United Dreamliner on its way in. Philippine and now number 2 for takeoff.
Southwest 431, RNF to Delray, wing 340 at 3, on a 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Joni says, I thought he'd say a ramp agent or a fuel truck driver.
Open 113 heavy, LA Tower, running 24 left, last wing.
Do I strike you as someone who likes to be around fuel? I mean, I like the smell of it, but I don't know if I want to fuel the plane. All right, this Dreamliner coming up from Newark, next to arrive here on the north side. Look at that beautiful backdrop we have here today.
JetBlue 300, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, jump 300, you have a great day.
After 3, Mike Hotel, at Marina, legal Los Angeles, Mountain Interstate, keep the toes, contact Santa Monica Tower. Okay, 113 heavy, RNF to Delray, wing 320 at 3, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Philippine 113 heavy, RNF to Delray, wing 320 at 3, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Here for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNF Delray, Philippine, understand.
All right, Philippine cleared for takeoff. We do have that United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, rolling down to 25 right on the south side.
2692 heavy, hold short, number 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, United 2692 heavy.
Southwest 431, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 431,
Stay with the Philippine and now rolling down to 24 left.
United 2692 heavy, cross running 24 left at Yankee, traffic holding in position, and contact ground 165.
24 left at Yankee, ground 165.
All right, that Dreamliner will now cross over as well as that WestJet.
Philippine 113 heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal.
All right, United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita, a brand new 787-9 Dreamliner just delivered in July of last year to United. Now rolling down at 25 right back on the south side. So we have a Delta 767 pushing back from Terminal 2.
Flight 3292, LA Tower, 24 left, line of the wing.
Is that the one that came in from Atlanta?
Frontier Flight 3292.
Also have United Airlines Flight 2061 heading to Denver, 757 at 300 next takeoff on the south side. Looks like KLM is indeed heading here to the north side. We'll be arriving by 8 minutes here on the north. Cargo Knots with a super chat. Appreciate that. There we go. Sorry about that. All right, so that Delta 767 was the flight that came in from Atlanta, now heading into the gates. Spot A, Star Alliance. United 737-800 heading down to 5 left there on the south.
Delta 2153, have your flight.
So flight to Denver now rolls down to 25 right.
After flight 3292, RNF to Delray, wind 32016, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, RNF Delray, runway 3292.
We're getting some nice blue. Look at that blue out there over the Santa Monica Mountains. Turning out to be a nice day. Alvanor, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. ATC Communications Show 2023, Newark Ground. There's a nationwide NOTAM issued. Did you not read it? JetBlue 405 pilot. Nobody reads NOTAMs. Do they? I guess they don't, right? No, they should. Thank you, Alvanor. All right, we got KLM, the Dreamliner, heading here to the north side. A United flight now lining up to 4 left. This flight heading to SFL, flight 1791, a 737-800. Next arrival is Southwest, flight 4392, coming up from Tucson, Arizona, 737 MAX 8, followed by the KLM Dreamliner.
Alaska 1305, LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the South Complex, running 24 left, line at the wing. Line at 24 left, roger left, 1305. After flight 3292, have the flight, San Francisco departure.
So now departure for flight 3292.
Oh, by the way, on Wednesday's show, remember I was wearing that royal blue lightweight hoodie? I sacrificed it. I put it in the dryer and it did shrink. Not too bad, just enough. It actually fits a little bit better now because it kind of was a little too big on me. But it did shrink. So just so you know, if you do put it in the dryer, it is going to shrink. It's not going to be a big shrink, just a little shrink, but a little shrinkage. Beware. That's with the Bella and Canvas, which we don't have too many offerings on those new lightweight hoodies at Shop AVL, but if you go to Shop AVL and just click on the catalog, and then there's a drop-down list, and it should show you the most recent items. You'll see the AVL royal blue. It comes in different colors as well. That's the hoodie I'm talking about. It also comes for the Sunset Club. Those are the only 2 available in the lightweight Bella and Canvas hoodies. Very comfy though, by the way. But I told you guys I'd put it in the dryer and report back, and that's exactly what I did. All right, KLM is our next heavy arrival here on the north side. Lined up, ready to go is Alaska Airlines flight 1305 heading to Seattle, a 737 MAX 9. Followed by Southwest flight 539 heading to Oakland, a 737-800.
Victor, hold short, I'm running 24 left.
Victor, hold short, 24
Alaska 1305, RNF to Delray, wind 34018, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left,
Joni says she got a luggage tag. Well, thank you, Joni. You're gonna love those.
4 left, I'm away from the 539.
The 737 at Max 9 heading it back to Seattle, rocking and rolling down to 24 left.
Falcon 601 Heavy, radio Kobe for runway 24 right. KLM 601 Heavy, LA Tower, following nobody. Your number 1, wind 340 at 9er, and then 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 24 right, KLM 601.
So I don't know if you guys heard that. Did you hear KLM checking in? They said Kobe. That is the points. That Kobe, what you're hearing, Kobe is indeed Kobe Bryant, named after Kobe Bryant after the crash in January of 2020? 6 years ago, just last month. So Kobe, if you hear Kobe, that is indeed named after Kobe Bryant here at LAX. It's Delta flight heading to SFL, flight 2272, a 737-800. KLM up next, followed by JetBlue, flight 2223, coming up from JFK, and on A321 Neo. All right, let's go to the Dreamliner. Never know where KLM is going to land here at LAX. Could be south, could be north. It's always a 50-50 chance with this Dreamliner. Of course, today we don't have the 10. We have the 9 here today, which is kind of a rare bird for us to see here at LAX. Usually it's a 10. They chose to send the shorter version here today. KLM will head to the west gates. Usually takes off here on the north side as well in just a few hours.
KLM 601 Heavy, turn left at Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left. Left of Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left, KLM 601 Heavy.
So it looks like that United, the Star Alliance United 737-800 heading to Vegas, flight 2047. It's over there in taxiway Charlie. It's not departed yet.
KLM 601 Heavy, cross 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Kevin! Is that me walking in the B&H photo? Cha-ching!
Target Air Canada 552 on the approach runway.
Thank you, Kevin.
Canada 552 LA Tower, preceded by a heavy Boeing 787, convoy turbulence, wind 300 at 7, running 24 right, clear to land. Okay, check my marks and clear land runway 24 right, Canada 552.
right, KLM heading to the west gates. Looks like there's some sailboats already out there sailing here on this Friday morning. It is still Friday morning. It is not afternoon just yet. Getting close. That's a Latam Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner that is being towed to the gates. Been sitting out there at the remote gates up there on the northwest corner of the airport. Next arrival is Air Canada, flight 552, coming up from Vancouver, 737 at MAX 8. Followed by that JetBlue A321neo, coming up from JFK, flight 2223. As KLM makes its way to the west gates. Nice shot there of the Pacific Ocean. Good morning, Alex.
Calculator with 1020 on the visual. JetBlue 2223 LA Tower, 4.5 miles control of a Boeing 737, wind 31017, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Okay, clear to land, runway 24 right.
All right, let's go to the Air Canada up and next for arrival. Where we get some nice blue skies. Look at those high clouds near the mountains. Mount Wilson.
Tower Sky was 5241, hold short 24 left ready.
Yes, 5241 LA Tower. We're waiting for draft up the South Complex, runway 24 left, we'll land in the way.
Line for way 24 left, Sky was 5241.
Southwest 4392 ready. Southwest 4392, traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Clear cross 24 left at Victor, Southwest 4392.
Tower 5241, traffic crossing downfield.
Roger, we got him in sight. Sky was 5241.
United Express E-Jets Sky West. This flight heading to Monterey, California, flight 5241. Duval on the Pond, flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita on a Dreamliner, now pushing it back. Should head up here for north side at takeoff. Got another Korean Air Cargo, flight 274, coming from Lima, Peru, a 777 freighter, 2 minutes out, south side arrival. Right, let's go to our next arrival here on the north side. So this is Mount Wilson. You can actually see all those towers up there? That's all the radio and TV towers. Almost didn't make it last year in the fires. That's for all the TV towers, radio towers up there in Mount Wilson, which sits just north of downtown. Nice clear view. Of course, surrounded by some low-hanging clouds.
Canada 552, crossing a 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Plus 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, roger, 55.
Skywest 5241, have a good flight, contact SoCal.
Thank you, we'll contact SoCal Sky 5241.
It's like LA is waking up from a storm. It's so quiet here today. It doesn't even feel like a real LA day here. Our next arrival here on the north side is WestJet flight 1020, coming from Calgary, a 737 to MAX 8. Do that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. Next arrival on the south side, coming from Lima, Peru.
Okay, cross 24 left at Victor, 2165, JetBlue flight 223.
Let's go to our next arrival, WestJet.
Delta 1684, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, running 24 left, line is away.
Taking the
24 left, Delta.
Tom Dreamliner to the gate. Are we doing that United Star Alliance 737 to 800 heading to Vegas next? Takeoff on the south side. That 777 freighter touching down at 25 left. Flight pivoted from Lima, Peru. Looks like another go short. We'll make that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. So that's that building, the Aeromexico cargo building that gets in our shot. When it makes that turn on the Alpha 8 when we're at Imperial Hill, that's where we'll be on Sunday. That is the building that gets in our way. All right, Star Alliance heading to Vegas. You back to the north side, a Delta A321 Neo.
Delta 1684, on up to Delray, 1300 at 10, running 2 left, left takeoff.
Ready to go. This flight heading to Atlanta, flight 1684. 3-year-old A321 Neo.
Flight 1178, LA Tower, stop mouth control of 1037, wind 290 at 11, 824 right, clear to land. Clear line 24 right, contour flight 1170.
Hear some noises. Construction noises, some beep beeps. Johnny Eastern, flight 586, the 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai, now pushing back from Tom Bradley's ANA, flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, heads up here for north side departure. Next Southwest flight coming in from Dallas Love Field. There's the Hollywood sign there in the distance. We can see everything here today. If you guys have a request, I can zoom in to pretty much anything. Let's take you back to Hollywood. Not much left of Hollywood. Poor Hollywood. Next arrival here on the north side of Frontier Clover, the Deer Fawn livery flight 1178. Flight coming from Seattle on an A320 Neo. Look how clear that looks here today, though. That's Hollywood magic.
Cross 24 left to Victor, ground on the other side, south 12.
We'll be followed by United Express SkyWest Flight 5123 coming up from St. George, Utah, CRJ 200LR following this Frontier. Just a beautiful day here in the Southland. Picture perfect is what they say, because the picture is perfect. No haze, no fog, no pollution. It's been pushed out with all the high winds. All right, let's go to the Frontier flight up next. of Punchy the Monkey tail now on Frontier. What do you say? Punchy? Punchy with his little orangutan stuffed animal. How cute would that be?
Up to 244 Romeo Hotel, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3005, clear through Bravo airspace to the shoreline resort south.
Put it down.
0217.
A little windy. At Alma Pond, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading up here for north side at takeoff flight 5.
Flight 1178, crossing the 2 Victor, tropical hold position.
Also from Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading to Paris, flight 8, also now pushing it back for the west gates. Got another United Dreamliner up next for the south side. Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. There's also an E350 with Delta pushed back. I think that one will be heading, yeah, it's being towed over to the remote area. That was the flight that came in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 8. Let's go to the CRJ, the flight coming in from Utah, St. George, Utah.
All the 55 heavy LA Tower, affirmative, continue pulling. Continue correct, 155. Delta 2621, RNF Delray, wind 290 at 9er, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left.
This wind's definitely picking up, bringing the cooler air in.
On the visual, 24 right. Southwest 6262 LA Tower, 4.5 miles to trail the CRJ. Heavy Boeing 787 will park the airport, cost for turbulence, wind 290 at 10, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Skywest 6262.
So we'll head it back over to A&A as it clears the VIP building here. Our friend Sue with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue. It's the snow in the mountains. It looks nice with the planes. It's always a great backdrop to this time of the year. I was afraid we weren't going to get any snow this year, Sue. Coming in at the last moment. You know, our rainy season only lasts until mid-March. And then we're done. So Mother Nature waiting to the last moment this year. Thank you, Sue. A&A heading to Tokyo Narita up next for takeoff. Had to put my jacket on it. Got cold.
Delta 2621, have your flight set to SoCal departure.
Delta 2621, have a good day. American 2789 with you on the visual people right.
That's
Of course,
2789.
no fear of heat haze in our shots here today, that's for sure.
With 280 at 9er, running 24 right, clear to land.
Roll right, clear to land, American 2789.
On 5 heavy, RNF to Delray, wind 280 at 9er, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Airfield go 24 right, go to 15.
All right, cleared to head back to Tokyo Narita.
Helicopter 4 Romeo Hotel, Aston Marina, leave with sleep loss and will on airspace. Keep the coast contact San Marcos Tower.
Was American Eagle E-Jet SkyWest E-Jet arriving on to 24 right.
Skywest 6262, cross runway 2, pull up at Victor, contact ground point 65, traffic will hold in position.
Cross 24 left at Victor, contact ground, Sky 62.
262.
Hey, Chad, good morning, 723 Golf Delta with you here, visual 24. 723 Golf Delta, Los Angeles Tower with
All right, China Eastern joining the fun here on the north side. The flight heading back to Shanghai. Heading up here for north side at takeoff. Next arrival, American Airlines flight 2789 at A321. Coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, Valley of the Sun.
Wind 3008 on Del Rey, wind 24 left, clear to takeoff. 24 left, clear to takeoff on Del Rey, 738, please. 737 Los Angeles Tower,
It looks like Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, heading back, heading to Paris. Is indeed heading up here for north side at takeoff. Have another United 757-200 heading to Newark, flight 1981, and next takeoff on the south side.
1164, 24 right. 1164 Los Angeles Tower, reduce the final approach speed, wind 30.
As our afternoon rush is on its way in, including the Big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739, give it up from Doha, that A350 1000, 26 minutes out. We do have a Kaleta Air Queen. Looks like it's coming in from Anchorage. Behind the Big Q, and in front of that, the Emirates, the Grand Slam A380, which we have yet to get on our live broadcast. We've seen it here in LAX a few times. I think this might be its third time here at LAX. A380 that's getting the new livery. I gotta tell you, we've been hearing news that the Queen is running behind. We're trying to get it confirmed what day it's taken to the skies, but
Southwest 2287, contact Hotel departure. I'm great, Southwest 2287. China Asia 586 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, short delay for release. Roger, 987, 586.
And we also have the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, the flight heading to Paris. They're on the Echo, heading up for north side at takeoff as well.
United 1164, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65. Left, cross 24 left, ground 0.65, United 1164. China Eastern 586, heavy traffic is crossing, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, China Eastern 586.
Line up and runway for China Eastern. Almost to 1,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Time is 586. Heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left on Hawaii, caution way tripler. Line up and wait 24 left, Airline 8 heavy. Rolling.
Alright, off to Shanghai for this 777 at 300 ER.
Turn left and hold short, up runway 24 left. Turn left, hold short, 24 left, chopper 4063. Heavy RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cleared to takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Airline 8 heavy right there.
Alright, the Dreamliner heading to Paris. Paris already cleared for takeoff in the Streamliner.
China Eastern 586 heavy, contact SoCal departure. China Eastern 586.
Air Mexico Dreamliner making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Also joining us here on the north.
Southwest 4063, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground. Left at Victor, over ground, Southwest 4063. Southwest 4717, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground. Cross 24 left at Victor, over ground, Southwest 4717.
Couple of Southwest flights going to cross over 24 left, head to Terminal 1. Next takeoff on the south side, United Airlines Flight 152. It's a Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong. Alright, the sun is now, look at this, now blue skies. Look at that. Makes for a great shot of downtown with the snow-capped mountains there in the distance. I like that. Picture perfect. Postcard material. Come and see us here in Los Angeles.
News information, Delta Trend to Los Angeles, altimeter 3004.
Hello everyone, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. As we approach the afternoon, a lot of heavies and supers on their way here to the north and the south side. Of course, we're high top to H Hotel here today, giving you these awesome unobstructed views you only find right here on AVL. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Like I've been mentioning, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Almost to 1,000 likes. Thanks you guys. If you have, hit that like button. I could care less, but you know, YouTube, they like those likes for whatever reason. So as we continue through the rest of the morning and head into the afternoon rush, thanks for joining me here today. Air Mexico, the Dreamliner heading to Mexico City at number 2 for takeoff. It's a 12-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner delivered in September of 2013. It's flight 647. I'm getting excited for the Emirates E380 Super. Again, for the first time in our broadcast, the Grand Slam tennis livery. This is Emirates' newest special livery. We'll be arriving here on the north side. Actually, we'll get it on the downwind leg as well. About 22 minutes out from arrival. Still number 2 for takeoff. There is a Southwest flight lined up. A flight heading to Tucson, Arizona. It's a 23-year-old 737-700, flight 1288. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection SkyWest, flight 4099, coming up from Reno on an E-Jet. Rush here on the north.
Southwest Slovenia on SL radar with 24 left for takeoff. On SL radar, 24 left for takeoff, Southwest 1288. Dominico 647, heavy Los Angeles turn with 24 west on a point.
Alright, Southwest 737-700 will head to Tucson. Up next, Air Mexico 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Mexico City.
4099, caution wind turbulence for heavy departure off the parallel. 499. Dominico 647, heavy RNFL, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, airline to the right, Dominico 647.
No rush. Everything seems like slow motion today.
Southwest 1288, contact SoCal departure.
1288.
Do you see the big gear, the A350-1000 on the downwind leg? The rush is on its way as we approach the afternoon, just a minute out.
Mexico 647, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Go ahead.
Hasta luego, gracias por vernos.
All right, let's make it official. It is officially afternoon here in the Southland. Now a sunny Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, high atop the H Hotel for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, February 20th, 2026. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, giving you both the north and the south side action here at LAX. All right, it's going to get busy and a lot of special liveries on their way in as well. So sit back, relax. Of course, I got you covered here high atop the H Hotel. All right, let's get back to the action. What do we got next? South Alaska Horizon Flight 2493. It's an E-Jet coming in from SFO. Those beautiful blue skies we have now.
Southwest 2329 with 2509 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, confirm Southwest 2320.
Southwest heading to Phoenix, flight 2329 at 737-800, now rolling down at 24 left.
Roger, 2493, turn left at Victor, and hold short on runway 24 left. Victor, hold short at 24 left, Roger, 2493.
Got my eye on the A380 Super. No, this is Coletta. I'm sorry, the Queen. A380 on its way. This Coletta Air Queen is 747-400 on the downwind leg. We'll see if it crosses over us here at the H Hotel, or maybe even could land here on the north side as well. Of course, it's heading to the south side. Let's see if that makes that bank turn to the right. So if it doesn't head over, well, looks like it's going to stay there on the north side. I would have made that turn by now. So either it's a north side arrival, or it will continue out to the east and make that wide turn to the south for an arrival on 25 left. Got the big kid, the A350-1000, the flight coveted from Doha. We'll be arriving here on the north side.
Skyline Victor Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind 26 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, 39 Victor Heavy.
Way in the distance, the A380 still over the ocean, I believe. All right, got the wrong set of clouds there. Should be in there. There we go. Got it. All right. Emirates. The Grand Slam special livery. We'll be heading here to the north side. We'll be arriving in about 7 minutes. The big queue up next for arrival.
Rachel 1 Joe's off Los Angeles, helicopters, altimeter 3004. Tours requested, maintain at least 1 mile, 1.5 miles south of the T5 complex, the South complex.
Alright, we're going to come back to that A380 Supra. Let's go to the big queue up and next for arrival.
Helicopter 1 Joe's off squawk 0246. South 1495 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 west, on Hawaii. On Hawaii, 24 west, South 1495. There we go, 2769 on the visual 24 right. 2769 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2607, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution, white tail on the heavy Airbus short line. 24 right, clear land on 2769.
Touching down at 24 right. Let's head back to the Emirates A380 Super. This gets a little bit closer to us. The Grand Slam special livery, Grand Slam tennis livery.
Victor Heavy, turn left and hold short of runway 241.
Also have a Delta A350-900 just making a right-hand turn on to Echo, heading to 24 to the left.
Delta 696, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 696. Delta 4711 Los Angeles turn, runway 24 left, on Hawaii. Left left, boys, Delta 24 left.
Doing pretty good with special liveries here to LAX in the last week. All right, we'll catch back up with that A380. Do have that Delta A350 heading down at taxiway Echo. It's flight heading to Shanghai, flight 389.
Delta 829 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Anthony Summers, 1956, with a $5 super jet. Good to see you, Anthony. Greetings, Kevin, and happy Friday. Hopefully you're staying warm out there. Well, I put my jacket on, and now I took the jacket back off, so it's going to head back and forth, but it's not too bad. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting. Thanks so much there, Anthony. Timmy, 360 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Timmy. He says, howdy from Hong Kong. Heading back to LA on Monday. Saw there was a lot of flooding this week. Hope you didn't deal with that. Thanks for the show. Yeah, a lot of flooding. Definitely. There in the valley, mostly. It's This might be a nice shot of the A380 as it
Delta 2769, turn left
passes
at Yankee. It'll be the third left turn. And then
over
hold short runway
the
24
White
left.
Cap Mountains.
Left Yankee, hold short, 24 left, Delta 769. Turn 9 Victor Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Let's go to a Delta 757 up next for arrival.
Looks
Looks like they're going to push that Emirates out a little bit farther to the east.
Southwest 4711, contact SoCal departure. Over to SoCal, Southwest 40. Left taking.
With that Delta E350 lined up, ready to go. 24 left.
Delta 39 Heavy, wind 2408, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear to go 24 left, Delta 39 Heavy.
Delta 713
A 757 coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 829. Looks like it might have been that sports charter. All right, the flight to Shanghai now rolling down to 24 left.
Delta 829, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 25 left, Delta 829. Delta 829, cross runway 24 left, contact ground. Delta 829, cross 24 left over to
All
ground.
right, Delta 767 to 300 ER up next for arrival.
Delta 39 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Clear Delta 39 Heavy, will see you.
Tower Delta 501 Heavy, lead short before right. Delta 501 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 on 11, gust 16, runway 24 right, circle land. 24 right, circle land, Delta 501.
What's that in the distance I see? Is that a blimp? What is that? It's a UFO? What is that?
Victor Cross 24 left, over ground, today, Delta 713 Heavy.
Oh, it's one of those flags. All right. It's like, what is going on? Ron and Linda back with the $2 super chat. Good to see you guys. It's great spotting, good weather. Have a good day. Thank you, Ron and Linda. All right, up next, Delta Airlines flight 501 coming in from Atlanta. Another 767 at 300 ER, followed by the Emirates A380 Super.
Back up to 1 Juliet Papa, unable on go further notice. Good day, Emirates safety Mike.
Tell you what, I'm going to go to the A380.
Wind 25011, runway 24 right, circle land, reduce speed.
I was going to say it's pretty close to the 76.
Number 1 Juliet Papa, if you're going to be on station there, you're in Hawthorne airspace. Would you like to stay there or go back to the Delta?
So he's ATC telling the A380 to slow down the speed a little bit. a little tight here as that 7.6 still making its way to 24 right. Right behind it is that A380.
Roger. Altimeter 3004. Delta 939 Heavy Los Angeles 10 with 24 left on its way. On its way, 24 left, Delta 939.
This is Flight 215 coming up from Dubai in this A380 Super. We're in the Grand Slam tennis livery.
One Juliet Papa begin operations Delta pass for about 2,500 feet only. Delta 501 heavy turn left and hold short of runway 24 left. That's on Victor, hold short 24 left, Delta 501 heavy.
Give you guys a little closer shot of what that special livery says there on the sign.
Transport 62 RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, tower 4062.
Emirates A3 Mike Super, turn left at Zulu, hold short on runway 24 left. Delta 939 heavy contact, SoCal departure. Departure, Delta 939 heavy condition. Good.
So Emirates will go all the way down to the end of the runway, taxiway Zulu. Is it a Grand Slam? Is it a Grand Slam livery? What do you guys think? Cleared to cross over 24 left, as well as that Delta 76.
SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, tower 4062.
Delta 557 Los Angeles Tower, traffic is crossing runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait for 557.
All right, we do have Avianca in the Star Alliance livery, A320. Next takeoff here on the north. Don't go anywhere. We'll see this A380 Super depart back here on the north side about 2-3 hours from now. Just above the Whitecap Mountains. Avianca and the Star Alliance livery, A320, now rolling down to 24 left.
Delta 2975, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left. Turn left, hold short of 24 left, Delta 2975. Sky 5379, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up point. 24 left, line up point, 5379. Delta 2975, traffic hold in position, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground, 0.65. Alright, we'll pass 24 left at Victor, and ground, have a good one, Delta 2975. Right.
United 3 and Heavy is with you with a visual 24 right.
And 38 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, third line.
Third land, 24 right.
Delta 557, contact SoCal Park.
That was United Dreamliner that we saw flying above the snow-capped mountains. Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda as the Emirates A380 Super continues its taxi over to Tom Bradley. We have another A380 Super just off the coast, just flying over Malibu. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. That A380 Super just 8 minutes out will be a north side arrival. As Emirates now makes that turn.
On FL Ray, runway 24 left, step takeoff. On FL Ray, 24 left, step takeoff, that's 5379.
We do have it go around on the south side. Looks like the E2 Porter coming in from Toronto going around on the south.
Sky 5379, traffic just off your left-hand side at 2,000 feet. Emperor went around to the south complex. Sky 5379, traffic set.
Dreamliner from Tokyo Haneda touching down here on the north.
Number 1, Julie Papa, another half mile to the south. I'm not sure if I told you that earlier.
And an XD3D Super Qantas Flight 11 now on the downwind leg, arrive at about 6 minutes here on the north side.
Delta 1884, Los Angeles Stars, taxi full wind. Taxi full wind, Delta 1884.
Of course, Qantas went to the south during our Wednesday show, and we were at the parking garage here on the north side.
Number 1, Julie Papa, no further north than your
Not happening today. It will be a definite north side arrival coming up. So we now have beautiful, absolutely beautiful weather, including these snow-capped mountains. Look at that. You guys don't think we have snow here in Southern California. Evanor back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Evanor. Since I was referring to January 11th, 2023, the FAA outage incidents that forced a nationwide ground stop caused by, you guessed it, human error. Gosh, I don't remember that. Of course, 2023, we were doing our live broadcast. Thank you, Avenor. And our legend, Jane, back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane, you like snow? You want to go skiing? Jane's like, I've had enough snow. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Jane. Beautiful views all around here at LAX. Delta 76 pushing back. Flight heading to Atlanta, flight 446. Should stay here on the north side, 767 to 400 ER. Due China Cargo Airlines, flight 222 heading to Shanghai, a 777 freighter. Next heavy departure on the south side.
Delta 1884, contact Tokyo departure. Delta 1884.
Also, Singapore flight 11, the 777 to 300 ER, flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, also lighting up, pushing back. That tends to be a north side at takeoff. Anthony Summers back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. This is the A3 landing. Beautiful, 2 thumbs up. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, I mean, nothing compares to the Emirates NBA livery that we saw last Sunday, but we'll take any special livery we can get here at LAX, that's for sure. All right, as we wait for that 777 freighter to take off on the south side, we do have an E-Jet up next, Delta Connection Sky West. And as that 777 now rolls down, let me head back to the south side. Again, this Delta 767, 400 ER heading to Atlanta. Let's head back. Let's see. 380 makes that turn.
Sky 3690, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 0.65.
Okay, left turn Victor, on Victor, cleared across 24 left over ground, tail left, 3690.
Okay.
Again, this is Qantas Flight 11 coming from Sydney.
Los Angeles, this looks like you're drifting to north. Remain clear of the Delta and clear of the Bravo at all times.
The landing gear is now extended.
VFR, previously changed approved, altimeter 3004.
Currently number 2 for arrival. Should be checking in with the tower.
Qantas 11 Super, stay in 1 possible.
Qantas 11 Super, Los Angeles Tower, wind 21010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 right, Qantas 11 Super.
Beautiful day of plane spotting. Boy, we started off with cloudy clouds everywhere. Now clouds have made way for nice blue skies.
JetBlue 623, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Okay, left turn here on Yankee, cross 24 left at 0.65.
Sir, JetBlue 623. Delta 986, runway 24 left on point.
Line up, wait, 24 left, Delta 986.
Delta 986, wind 2209 RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 986.
Double 46 heavy, runway 24 left, full length, minus weight.
Touchdown day 24 Ryan. Again, Flight 11 coming from Sydney, Australia.
46 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. You can take off. Qantas 11 Super, turn left at Zulu at the end.
Qantas 11 Super, Roger, heavy end, go left.
All right, so the Honda A380 Super once again go all the way to the end of the runway. Exit is Zulu. We do have that Delta 767 400ER, the flight to Atlanta, up next for
Delta
takeoff.
986, contact SoCal Park. Push Delta 96. Alright, I'll get 695, visual 248. Delta 695, Los Angeles Tower, caution, wake turbulence preceded by a Super Airbus 380, wind 23010, runway 24 right, clear to land. Alright, clear to land, left 695, copy traffic. Qantas 11 Super, hold short of runway 24 left at Zulu.
Short 24 left at
Little
Zulu,
turn and burn, probably one of the quickest turn and burns we've seen. Now rolling down to 24 left.
5328 Los Angeles Tower, wind 23010, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, code 5320. Honda Loaded Super, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65. Delta 446 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Departure Delta 446 back. Good.
All right, Qantas not cleared to cross over 24 left. Of course, that is the beautiful Pacific Ocean you see in the distance. Singapore heading up here for the north side party here today. Friend Steve Lundaby gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Steve. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Steve. And 757 Chip with an awesome $23.14 super chat. Thank you, Chip. Chip says, Kevin, I could play Sump the Plane Jockey by writing this as a set of infinite series or as a differential equation, but I'll keep it simple for today's recent heavy landings. 767 plus 2 times 380 plus 787 equals $23.14. You guys know I'm horrible at math, right? Thank you, Chip. All right, Singapore wasting no time on the taxiway, heading down for a north side at takeoff.
Alaska 6905, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Okay, we'll cross 24 left, ground runway 65 left, 695. Singapore 11 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crosses, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, that A380 Super continuing to the gates. Singapore wasted no time heading to 24 left. All right, it's starting to sound more like LA now. It's getting too quiet there. I was concerned.
Singapore 11 Heavy, wind 210 at 11. RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Singapore 11 Heavy.
All right, Singapore 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Singapore 11 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Singapore 11 Easy, bye-bye. Bye.
All right, Qantas making that turn now, heading to Tom Bradley International.
Contact ground 0.65. Left is Victor, cross 24 left, or ground upside, destination 20.
By the way, remember that little construction going on? Allows us to see over there at Tom Bradley. There is the Japan Airlines A350-1000 now pushing back from Tom Bradley shot that we couldn't get months ago. But with all the construction, everything being torn down, rebuilt, allows us to sneak the shot in.
The 387's on the visual for 24 right. The 37 Los Angeles Tower, wind 22011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, JetBlue 387. Update 02 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left on its way.
25 left line up and wait, JetBlue Eastern 2.
Delta 02, wind 22011, on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta Eastern 2.
That is the shoreline route, report the spin stack first. Okay, 3932, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, coming 3932. Number 9, Hotel November 1 day hold, reset transponder bug 0262. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground. Cross 24 left, contact ground. Airline 3932.
All right, I'm here. I was just having a little snack, a little sip of some water. As it is officially lunchtime. Got to refuel your Plane Jockey Kevin. All right, we're approaching the 1 o'clock hour here in the Southland. Lots more on its way in, so sit back, relax. I got you covered. WestJet heading to Vancouver, flight 1103. It's a 737 to MAX 8. Up next for arrival, a JetBlue flight 387 coming from Boston, an A321. Of course, WestJet plans on pulling out of LA. Let's go to our next arrival, the JetBlue coming in from Boston. back over there at the Japan Airlines A350. It's been pushed back, that tail pointing to the east. It's a good sign that it will actually head up here for north side at takeoff.
Pusher 103, contact SoCal approach, good day.
So they keep on pushing it further to the east.
One able, cross runway 24 left, contact out 0.65.
Okay, cross 4 left, 24 left, and 0.6.
You have British Airways and the Great Futures livery, I should say the Great Futures sticker. Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, 777 at 300 yard, just 28 minutes out, followed by the Lufthansa Queen. Flight 456 coming up from Frankfurt. Yankee Kilo, 29 minutes out. Both those coming in from the east, so there will be no downwind shot. $5 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Gary. Says, hello, good afternoon, evening from Glasgow, Scotland. Hello, Gary. Next arrival is a A321neo coming up from Denver. United Airlines Flight 1013 is what we call it. Kermit. Next up for arrival. Well, they keep on pushing back that Japan Airlines A350-1000 further to the east. We'll see if that heads up here to the north side. I would say, with its tail pointing to the east, I think there's a really good chance for a north side at takeoff for that A350-1000. All right, let's head to the A321neo with United, coming up from Denver. Next up here on the north side. That A350 should start its taxi here shortly. Let's see where it moves. If it continues toward the ocean, we know it's coming up here for north side and takeoff, though it could make a U-turn. Scott says south side, it's pushed back far enough to make the U-turn onto Bravo. You might be right there, Scott. Though they are doing a bunch of, I think, construction over there on Bravo near Tom Bradley, so I'm not quite sure. I guess we'll find out here in just a second. There's nothing currently going on the north side except in E-Jet. Our friend Trevor with a super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Says Air Canada just announced orders for the A350-1000. Yeah, that was big news this week. Doubt we're going to see him here at LAX, that's for sure. Useless Aqua with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Useless Aqua says happy Friday for the Bay Area. Keep up the great work, Kevin. Sure will. It's a great day for plane spotting. Thanks for joining us. How's everything up there in the Bay Area? You guys got a lot of rain this week as well. So a lot of you guys, including our friend Renette, who has now officially named herself the SFO ambassador for AVL. Renette asked me, she's like, you know, the hotel rates are really good in next week. I said, I'm sorry, I can't come next week, and I can't come the week after. So if we're going to SFO, it's going to be a few weeks, if not 3 weeks from now. There are a few things going on here in the Southland that I do need to attend to. So it will be at least 3 weeks. We'll get on the road again. Of course, we'll be going to San Diego next week and the week after. But SFO and Phoenix still would like to get back to both those locations here in the month of March coming up. So we've got some more road trips coming up. All right, let's see. Beep, beep. Wow, that's loud. I was kind of wondering, are we really in LA? We haven't heard much sirens here today. All right, so the A350 has disappeared from my radar, or at least from my sight. I'm going to have to look at radar now. We'll see if it makes that turn. That is the loudest ambulance I think I've heard in a while. Alright, so I think we are good for Japan, heading up here for north side at takeoff. This is continuing down to taxiway Charlie, bypassing those turnaround locations. This is Southwest flight heading to Vegas, flight 2312. Next arrival is Southwest flight 793, coming from Oakland is 737 at 700. Let's go to the next arrival, which is another Southwest flight. JetBlue was holding out there on the west side. This is that flight that came from Boston. So what they're doing, if this happens a lot with some of the Delta flights as well as now JetBlue, if there's no gate available, they'll just have them go out to the far west side and they'll sit there and they'll wait. And that's what that JetBlue flight coming up from Boston had to do. There's no open gates. Of course, now there's a gate open, so we'll continue its taxi over here to Terminal 1 at Japan Airlines A350-1000 flight to Tokyo Haneda, heading up here for north side takeoff. Next next arrival is Air Canada Flight 554 coming from Vancouver, an Airbus A220-300.
46 trailer town, did you follow up point of void? On a point 2 4 left, 4063 with 240 left 9 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, quick takeoff. RNF Delray, 24 left, quick takeoff, Southwest 463. Southwest 2235, send back to set departure. SoCal, Southwest 2235.
Is it
Good day.
Jake over there on our vertical stream is sending 2 joules? Thank you.
554 to left at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic departing. Left at Whiskey, short of 24 left.
United Airlines Flight 198 heading to Shanghai in a Dreamliner next to depart on the south side as the Japan A350-1000 heads over here to 24 left. British Airways and the Great Future Sticker, Flight 283 coming from London Heathrow, that 777 at 300 yards, just 12 minutes out. Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456 coming from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 17 minutes away.
Canada 554 Whiskey cross, runway 24 left, at ground point 65.
At Whiskey Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Air Canada 554.
4063, contact SoCal departing today.
Also with Latam Dreamliner heading down at taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. So a total of 3 Queens over there. At least 2 out of the 3, if not the third. It could be a Coletta Air as well. Alright, let's go back to the north side. Flight 15. Takeoff looks like Speedbird heading to the south side for arrival on 25 at left. Salvador next. Rebel on Alaska 737. A short funnel for 24 right. Flight 523 heading to San Salvador, the 60-year-old A320. Speedbird heading to the south side. Our friend from Boston, Sarah, the real deal, getting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. But you guys got more snow in Boston yesterday. The winter will never end for you guys there on the East Coast. Thank you, Sarah. So it looks like they're towing over a A330. They're with Delta.
City operations, Delhi time. City ops, no traffic on runway 24 up. Would you like to cross at Romeo here to get to that font?
That'd be great. Up 511 will cross 24 left at Romeo.
Up 501 approved.
Ops will go out there, report a FOD. It sounds like a sign has fallen over. Is that what the pilots reported?
Right before right, clear land, Southwest 36.
Sporting their new Chevy Blazer, all electric. Every time I say that.
511 clear of 24 left at Romeo and FOD retrieve.
So the FOD is actually on the other side of the good old VIP building. He has now recovered the FOD. That's how you do it. See San Diego? See San Diego? That's how you do it with FOD. If you guys remember the last time we were in San Diego, was it the last time or the second to last time? Remember remember there was fog. There was a can that was reported near the taxiway, near the runway, and they spent 15 minutes asking each pilot who was arriving and departing if they wanted to continue. I thought it was the weirdest thing. Eventually, about 15 minutes later, they sent out ops to go check it out. A very bizarre situation there in San Diego the last time we were there.
24 left, on the way, Southwest 45.
Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest, flight 3329, a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Reno. Lufthansa Queen on her way in to the north as well. The clouds have kind of moved in. They're blocking our shots of the White-Capped Mountains. Canada flight heading back to Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8, flight 555, the Speedbird. That special sticker arriving on the south side will pick up the shot.
Canada 555 with 2208 on Delray, runway 24 left of pickup.
Let's take it back to the south. Also, the honoring those that serve 737 MAX 8 with Alaska also arriving on the south side. So I believe the stickers on the other side, the port side. Take it back to the north. We got that Dreamliner short funnel for 24 run. Back to the south side, Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter rolling down at 25 at left.
And Victor, cross before that, ground flight 25, Southwest 329. American 26 Heavy at Yankee, cross runway 124 left, contact ground 0.65.
At Yankee, cross 24 left, then ground American, 0.6.
All right.
Kevin 3902.
Swing the camera back out to the east. Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival.
And this is LA Tower, contact from 165.
Exit on Yankee.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, a Whiskey, cross runway 24
Whiskey.
left. Lufthansa 456 Whiskey, cross runway 24. Lufthansa 456 Heavy, turn left on Delta, contact ground 121.65. This is a 456, that's on Delta, 121.65.
Now crossing over 24 left ahead to the gates of Tom Bradley. Also, Air France Flight 22 arriving on the south side. We'll stay with the Queen here on the north. Turkish Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. A350 heading up for north sided takeoff. There's the tail of Turkish. On the Nippon Airways Flight 126, giving it from Tokyo Haneda, 24 minutes out for the 787-9 Dreamliner. Followed by our next queen, Korean Air Flight 101, coming in from Seoul. That's 747, 8 intercontinental, just 29 minutes out. Both will be north side arrivals.
2606, wind 2108 on that Delray, runway 24 left for 6.
Delray 24 left and take off from 2606.
Right there, 2024 right down, runway 24 left, line of weight. 24 left, line of weight, right there, 2024. Total left, 94, and next total departure. Stand.
Delay on the repainting. We hope to see it here in Southern California, LAX, in the month of March. Taking Kilo Lima over there to the south side. Alright, Turkish E350 heading down at taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left.
Hello again, runway 24 left, we're on the point.
Hello again, you 24 left,
Also, Delta Airlines at 895 coming in from Atlanta, 757-200. Next arrival here on the north. Go around. What's going on over here on the south side? Well, let me double check before I say anything. No, that was the flight to Palm Springs, still with its gear up. Some hot brakes, maybe. The departure running behind. You could have gotten to Palm Springs. The scheduled departure time was 7:45 this morning. Yeah, you could have rented a car and got to Palm Springs quicker. JetBlue flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale. It's an A321 Neo. The Delta 757 up next for arrival.
JetBlue 1700 wait for 2 off the other side, runway 24 left, line of weight. Okay, 24 left, line of weight.
Looks like we have another Delta 757 at 200 coming from Boston, flight 479, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. So back-to-back 757s. Turkish. Friend Mike Reeve becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Mike. Still wearing your Halloween shirt as well.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, LA Tower, hello, runway 24 left, line of wing.
Runway 24 left, and line up runway. Hello, Turkish 15.
All right, Turkish up next. Got those two Delta 757-200s heading here to the north side. Heading back to Istanbul, the first 757 now crossing over as we wait for the second one. And one of our awesome mods, Danny, mother of Maxis, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. You rock. One of our great mods, part of the mod squad here on AVL. Danny will be here at the 5-year anniversary party here at Top DH Hotel. It's coming up very soon. By the way, I was going to show you guys. You know, we always give out these goodie bags. These are the official AVL goodie bags. I mean, look at you. They're small, packed with stuff. They're called the AVL goodie bag. They're two-sided. By the way, if you get one of these, you don't have to rip it. You just bring it open and pop it open. Anyway, these are free. We give these things out for free to anybody who comes up and says hello to us, no matter where we are around the country. So we have now added some of our great tower stickers in these goodie bags. Here's a new one, LAX. These are a holographic. Again, these are free. We do not sell these. These are free. We do not sell these. We do not take our stickers out of our goodie bags and resell them online. It's not something we do here at AVL. San Diego. This is a brand new sticker as well. Now, I will say this. We have a lot of new towers that I could just stick in the bags, and you could randomly say, I might get lucky and I might get the one that I want. I think at this point, I'm going to keep the towers separate from inside the bags, because some people may want a certain tower, SFO, holographic. These are stickers we've never made before. And, of course, I couldn't forget you guys there in the Valley of the Sun. These are brand new. We just got them yesterday. A long story. They should have been here last week, but UPS sent them back to New York for whatever reason. Good old Phoenix! Look at that. All right. So once again, these are stickers that you would find in our goodie bags. They're free. We do not charge you. We do not pull the stickers out of our goodie bags and resell them on Shop AVL. That's not something that we do. This has always been something that we give out to our long-time but loyal viewers. So we got all these towers. For now, let us know what tower you want if you come up and say hello. All right. And now I'm just waiting for... Oh, wait, where's the GRR tower sticker? All right, this is the second Delta 757-200. This is the one that came in from Boston at Old TWA. On the pond, the Dreamliner Kevin from Tokyo Haneda, now on the downwind leg. Of course, we see the Green Air Queen following the Streamliner, all heading here to the north side.
Victor cross, runway 24 left, and the ground 1.65. Let's cross 24 left.
Oh, I can just hear now Sarah saying, "Where's the Boston Tower?" We'll add Chicago and we'll add Boston. Some of you guys asking for Reagan, which I think I gotta have Korean create the Reagan Tower. So all the places we've been, we will have stickers. Of course, we have all the merch at AVL, shopavl.com, but slowly but surely we'll get all the tower stickers for all of you guys. So when we visit, let's say we go back to Boston, I'll have the Boston Tower stickers. If you guys do remember, I did have them for Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, as well as Honolulu. Those were a couple of stickers that we had as well. So don't worry. We'll eventually get them all back into stock. And you can choose your tower. All right, I think the Green Air Queen up next, kind of out there a little bit. There she is, flight 11. If we plan, I want to go back to Chicago this summer. And the reason why I say that is because it looks like live streaming is up again at that gravel area where we used to broadcast from. So a lot of live streams going on in Chicago. So we'll plan on going back to Chicago this summer, if not sooner. Chicago O'Hare is one of my favorite places to do the live stream. Sarah, I got to tell you, your tower there at Boston Logan is one of my favorites. It is so cool. It definitely would make a great sticker. Of course, it would be green. Not a lot. I'm going to tell you, LAX today, not the busiest of all airports. Certainly not as busy as it was last Friday. If you guys remember, we had remember the live stream last Friday here at High Top DH Hotel. It was the second day in a row, Thursday and Friday of last week. Of course, that was a holiday week, and last week going into the holiday weekend. So I think there was a lot more people traveling. Certainly the airport was a lot busier. So we're kind of in that middle time between, well, we're coming up to spring break. Of course, summer coming up as well, but the next big one is spring break. So we're kind of in that lull before spring break. Definitely not as busy as it was last Friday. Queen will be heading toward us here to the north side. We'll go to our next arrival. A Delta flight coming in from Seattle, flight 1643 is 737-900 ER. We do have a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter heading to Guangzhou, flight 2536, going to be taking off there on the south side. Alvin, we're back with their $2 super chat. Says Error 404, the Boston Tower sticker not found. Still on its way. I don't know if you guys, can you even see on the back of my computer? So we've had this JFK one for a while. JFK, I still got those as well. So if you want JFK, just, actually I'll tell you what, JFK is in the bags right now. I'm trying to think, do we have, I guess that's it. Have you seen all those other stickers? These are just stickers we've had through the course of the years. Of course, we've had a lot more. Camp Avial, that was last summer. Good times, great oldies here, high top the H Hotel. All right, on the pond, the Dreamliner up next for arrival here on the north side. It's the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner.
4119 LHR, Heavy Dreamliner on a 3-mile funnel, Ashway turbulence at 230 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, that's it. Okay.
Freighter did take off on the south side, is on the pond. It was arriving here on the north.
On 126
to the beach. Boy, it got warm out here. JFK Lamb, flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing it back from the gates. There at the west gates. So this weekend you can go to the beach, you can go to the mountains, go skiing, go water skiing. Oh, the water's probably pretty cold. But yeah, for lots of choices for outdoor activity in the Southland this weekend. Of course, I'd be out here plane spotting. That's my thing. Flight 11, the Queen checking in, number 2 for arrival. Next up, Delta Airlines Flight 2119, coming from Minneapolis, A321. Looks like ITA heading to the south side, the A330neo. Flight 620 coming from Rome, number 2 for arrival on the 25 left. Nice, beautiful, clear day here in the Southland. All those storms have pushed all the pollution out. We can breathe. To the east, hold on to your Biscoffs. Queen up next. Queen Air Flight 101 coming up from Seoul, 747-8 Intercontinental.
19, turn left 1 able, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on point 65.
The left turn will take whiskey, cross 24 left, and
Green arrow now, crossover 24 left.
Green arrow 01 heavy contact ground 112.65.
Blue with the blue of the Pacific Ocean there in the distance.
Alright, clear for takeoff, 25 left, RNAV, Del Rey,
Friend Terry with a $2 super chat. Good to see you, Terry. Says hi, Kevin, from a cold, again, windy wonderland there in West Michigan. We'll stay warm there. Arrival Southwest, like 3785, coming in from St. Louis. We'll stay here on the Queen. Looks like KLM heading up here for north side. Takeoff should be in our shot here in just a few seconds. Down the 25 left.
73785, Victor cross, runway 24 left.
Take it from that blue plane into Ita. Arriving on the north side on, what day was that? Wednesday. And KLM making its way up here to the north side. We do a version of the A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow, flight 7, just 20 minutes out.
3316 LA Tower, wind 250 at 7, runway 24 right for land. 24 right, clear to land, pretty flight 3316.
Yes, KLM.
Kelsey 459 LA Tower, wind 250 at 7, runway 24 right for land.
Getting behind the Queen, they're on Echo. I'll tell you, all three blue planes here at LAX in just a matter of minutes. Ita on the south, KLM here on the north, Korean here on the north as well.
1647, wind 2507, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Southwest back there says, I'm a blue plane too. Count me in. Friday blues. No one's getting out of here without singing the blues. Because I love the new Green Air Blue. 787-9 Dreamliner with KLM. Usually we see the 10 series here at LAX, but threw us a 9 series here today. We'll go to our next arrival. Frontier, Willie the Bison livery coming in from Sacramento. A320 Neo. Frontier announcing last week that they're getting rid of, I think it was a 24 of their A320 Neos. Flo, our favorite, Flo the Flamingo. One of the ones that's going to be cut. I say, Chris, kiss my grits to that. Horrible news.
Your flight 3316, keep rolling at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, traffic 1.65, traffic will hold in position.
So you have to line up.
Left for Whiskey, then over ground for flight 3616.
6459, Southway turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the parallel. Heavy 12308 on at Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
On at Delray, actually take the 24 left, okay, I'll land my 602.
Cleared for takeoff, heading back to Amsterdam, flight 602. Heading over to 24 left, heading to Guatemala City. It's an A320 Neo, flight 641. About 10 minutes away from the 2 o'clock hour here in the Southland. Quiet afternoon. I feel like the city is asleep. It's so quiet out there. What's going on in LA? Everyone's still hibernating from the rain and the storms this week. under the cover? Wait, who said that? Everyone's under the covers because it's freezing. No, it's not freezing. In fact, it is warm outside, and that's why I have the track jacket on and the hoodie over my head, because that sun is actually warm. It is a warm and nice day here in LA. Get out of your house! It's okay. It's not cold. It's not windy. It's not raining. It's okay. You can escape your house. You guys up there in the Hollywood Hills. It's all right. Come on out. The rains have moved on. Who am I kidding? They're in their pools up there, and their mansions up there in the Hollywood Hills. Am I right? All right, Avianca is still waiting. Also have a JetBlue number 2. JetBlue flight is 100 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And our next arrival will be JetBlue flight 223 coming up from JFK in the A321. This should be followed by Virgin A350-1000 coming up from London Heathrow flight 7. Running about 35 minutes early here today. Hurry to get these two planes out here on the north. Maybe they're waiting for me to do the top of the hour.
223, hello, wind 240 on Niner, runway 24 right, clear land. Walk to 641, runway 24 left, line up away for leap. Line up away, 24 left,
Did I find out what happened with that JetBlue A320 the other night? It was in Newark, right? Apparently smoke in the cabin. Did they ever find out what was smoking, what was on fire, if there was a fire? Oh, you want me to zoom in on the nose? What have we got here? The Mint does not exist. The Lament does not exist.
Walk to 641 with 220 on the 7. Arnhem, Del Rey, runway 24 left,
JetBlue on its way in. This one heading out. Again, this one heading to Florida, flight 100.
JetBlue 100, wind 230 at Niner, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 100.
That one to Florida, this one coming in from New York, JFK.
JetBlue 100, contact SoCal departure.
JetBlue 100.
You know, I never realized how many flights we have at JetBlue a day. Of course, they used to be on the south side of Terminal 5. Now they utilize Terminal 1 here on the north side with Southwest. We get to see a lot more JetBlue kind of separated from the rest of the airport. A lot of flights in and out. JFK, a lot of Fort Lauderdale. Of course, we used to have a lot more. We used to have those A320s that used to go to Vegas and Reno. Pulled those out. I think that was a bad idea with JetBlue, but they had to do what they had to do.
JetBlue 223 at Victor, cross runway 24 left.
Next arrival, Virgin Flight 7, committed from London Heathrow, an A350 1000. Will be followed by another heavy Delta Airlines Flight 767 on a 767 at 300 ERs. We're approaching the top of the hour, almost 2 o'clock here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Look at this day, how beautiful.
Hotel York, clear to the Bravo space, shoreline, route north, out of below 150 feet.
I like to see a Virgin, either Dreamliner or A350 or A330neo, all in that ruby red. Wouldn't that be awesome? All red, kind of like Ita.
To the north, stay on your code, contact 10-1.
I think that would look great. Richard Branson, I think he watches our show. What do you think, Richard?
Heavy airboats proceeded to crash Lake turbulence, wind 220 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, up 767 heading.
I thought they were going to come out with a one roll that livery on one of their heavies as well. How about this? So Branson, if you're watching, how about an all ruby red A350 with the One World livery on the side? Now, wouldn't that look great?
Bravo heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Quick people left at ground point 65, 65 heavy. Mexico 645, contact Silk departure audio.
Don't put the fire on Mexico 645, thank you.
Alright, A350 1000 now crossing over 24 left. I should stay here on the north side, heads to the north side gates.
2325 Billy Tower, traffic cross downfield, runway 24 left, line of way.
No, they're not One World, they're Sky Team, aren't they? They are Sky Team, and the reason why Virgin stays here on the north side and heads to the north side gates of Tom Bradley is so they can be close to Delta. In fact, Virgin and Aer Lingus used to both utilize the gates at Terminal 2 here on the north side. So we're still waiting for a Sky Team livery for Virgin. That's the Air New Zealand 777 at 300ER being towed out to the remote gates. Next arrival is Delta Flight 767 on a 767 at 300ER coming in from JFK. And it is officially top of the hour time once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, February 20th, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday as we take you into the weekend. All right. Things are going to slow down a little bit for the next hour. 2 to 3 o'clock is the slowest time here at LAX, and it is kind of a slow day here today, so you might be hearing a little bit more Uncle Kevin stories for the next hour, but don't go anywhere. Still got that Lufthansa A350-900 in the 100-year livery heading in, and of course we can't miss the Emirates special livery departure coming up in the 3 o'clock hour as well. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new.
2325, contact Silk departure. Take care, yourself, 2325.
We got that Delta 767 up next. Southwest now rolling down at 24 left. Story time. As always, you guys gotta give me a topic to talk about. As I always tell you, I got a story for everything. Alright, this is the Delta 767 at 300ER coming from JFK, Flight 767. 607 rolling down 25 left.
Tower, 2111 on Zulu, runway 24 right.
That's 2111 LA, Tower Concord, turn 1776, rolling out, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear to land, right, 2111.
Go Sydney 42, LA, Tower Concord, turbulent, heavy departure to South Complex, traffic problem downfield, runway 24 left, line of way.
How about Latama and Dreamliner heading over here to take off here on the north side?
767 heavy, turn left whiskey, cross, or Victor sign, cross 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Green Air Cargo is heading to Seoul. Also have United Flight 1855 heading to Newark and a Dreamliner. Next heavy departure on the south side. This Latam Dreamliner heading to Santiago, Chile in the 787-8 Dreamliner Flight 603. Weston saying, I hope I reconsider. Let me read this. Tweston 111 says, I hope Kevin will reconsider the need for a membership to chat on the live camera feed, especially for those of us who are members on this channel. No, that's a decision that I made, and I'm sticking to that. The cost on those 24-hour cameras is very high and will continue to be high. And to chat, a lot of people, let me say this, a lot of people, now I will never make this, the chat here on the main shows will never be members only unless it's a members only stream, which we hardly ever do. It is open to subscribers, and it will always stay that way. The 24/7 cameras are a little bit different. You come and go throughout the course of the day. A lot of people just have it on in the background. A lot of people don't even chat on those feeds. Now, we look at the chat on the 24/7 feeds as a plus. It's a plus of being a member. It's a benefit. Most people just watch that was just live feeds on the north and the south side on AVL Plus. So we will stay with the member only because, let me say this. Again, there's a high cost to those cameras. They will have to be replaced eventually. We just celebrated 1 year. Those cameras go down, and we don't have the funds to correct those cameras. There is no feed. So I'm being proactive, making sure that we have the funds available in case something does go down, and they have been going down a lot in the last week. So I'm being proactive about it, making sure that we have the funds available so that if they go down, they will not go down for long. Again, without the funds, we have no live cameras here at the H. Latam and Dreamliner 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Santiago, Chile. And like I said, a lot of people watch those feeds. They're not members of the channel, and that's totally fine. That's totally up to them. I also have a Delta 76, number 2 for takeoff. Looks like heading to Honolulu. Liveries I was really hoping would come to the north is that Sun Country special livery. Go First livery. Just landed on the south side. Here, I'll give you guys a number. You want a number? Here's a number. The engineer who has created our north and the south side feeds here for AVL. He's telling me that it can be even better. And a lot of you guys say it's perfect already. It doesn't need to be better. I think I agree at this point. I don't think we're there yet. The cost to upgrade the north and the south side. You ready for this? $22,000. $22,000. Involved in those cameras. They're not cheap by any means. Nothing's cheap on the channel, but eventually we're gonna have to do the upgrade. You know, I always want to make it better. I'm always kind of like, I don't like status quo. I don't like to just kind of linger and be like, well, it's good enough. I definitely am the type of person that wants, if I can make it better, I'll make it better. But I'm not willing to spend $22,000 to make it better now. I don't think we need to make it better now because it's only a year old. Maybe a year from now, maybe we'll say, you know what, let's make it better. But for right now, I think it's fine. I mean, yeah, it has its quirks, and yeah, you might find me high atop the HOTL hitting the reset button 3 to 4 times a week. But that's just, you know, it's all new technology. So anyway. Alright, so that is a charter flight. That is why it arrived there on the south side. I was really hoping we were going to see that here on the north side. It would have been nice to get this livery because eventually it's going to go bye-bye with the potential merger of a Legion. Teresa, someone has to pay for those tracksuits. What a moment with CBS News. That's coming up, I think, on 3 years in April. 3 years? Is it 3 years ago that they did that report on CBS? Crazy. Let me give you some flight information. Sun Country Airlines in the Minnesota Gophers livery coming in from Rio Hato. Not exactly quite sure where that is. Rio Hato. RIH is the airport code. 737-800, 20 years of age, will be towed in to Atlantic Aviation. Much action here on the north side. We also have, where's it at? We also have a Eastern Air Express flight 8366 heading to Columbus, Ohio. That's over there at Signature, which I can't see. All right, so we have, looks like Sports Charters, Eastern, going to be heading to Columbus. Do you have a United Dreamliner rolling down at 25 at right? Eastern is over there at Signature. You're looking at, that is Atlantic Aviation. The Dreamliner taking off on the south side was that flight heading to Newark, flight 1855. Friend Brian Henry with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Brian. Say Kevin, an Ethiopian 777 cargo just landed here from Rome. Very rare bird here for us. They're in Dallas. Anyways, thought I'd share. Hope the day is going well. Well, that is a good catch. Did you catch it? We've had the Ethiopian Champion 777 here a few times at LAX. Rare bird for us as well, but certainly we'll get the plane spotters to get in their car and head out to the airport, that's for sure. Say hello to Branson. Joni back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Joni says, ever get the uncontrolled giggles during a news story in the TV news days? Yes. And you know, I'm not on in front of the camera, I'm behind the camera, which is even worse because you get the camera on your shoulder, you got the viewfinder in your eye, and if you start giggling, you can't hold on to the camera very well. I'm trying to remember what I was laughing about. It's happening. The problem is, you start laughing. If you, the camera person, is laughing, then the reporter is going to be like, what's going on? And then they start laughing. They start losing it. So you really try very hard to not laugh behind the camera because it just, it cascades after that. And the reporter, if they're not your good friend, they'll get really upset at you and say, what were you doing laughing? I was trying to be serious on reporting. The Delta 767 at 300ER heading to JFK, flight 991. Alaska Horizon flight 2149 heading to SFO and E-Jet lined up. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 634 coming from Detroit, A321 Neo. Mike Reeve with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Mike says, Kevin, thank you for doing all this for 5 years. It means a lot when you do these live feeds. I feel honored to be part of this. It's simply amazing. Love you, Kevin. Thanks for everything. Well, my pleasure, Mike. I can't. I'll speak after the E-Jet. I'm sure a lot of you guys feel the same way. What would life be without AVL? What would life be without these live streams throughout the course of the week? What would life be without the 24/7 feeds? It's kind of like you have to look back and look at life. What was it like before the cell phones? Some people say better. But I would say that you guys would say that life is better now with the live feeds. Hopefully no one says, no, my life was better when the feeds weren't here. I hope.
Delta 991 Heavy, wind 24010, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff RNAV Del Rey, Delta 991.
Flight heading to JFK.
2149, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, you have a great day, rest here, 2140.
Is the A321 in Neo with Delta, coming in from Detroit, Michigan, the Motor City.
Tower Delta 668, we need 3,000 on the visual 24 right.
Delta 1658 LA Tower, wind 24010, wind 24 right, good order.
Go left, right, 6068.
JetBlue lined up.
688, wind 24011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, super left, JetBlue 688.
That one heading to Boston. We're doing that Eastern 737-400 heading to Columbus. We'll be taking off on the south side here shortly.
Runway 24 left.
We also have the honoring those that serve number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. It's the 737 MAX 8, flight 1315 heading to Portland. I got my eyes on that Eastern Air Express heading to Columbus, Ohio, and a 33-year-old 737-400 going to be taking off on the south side. Alright, no movement on that eastern flight on the south. Eastern Air Express 8366. It's a 33-year-old 737-400 delivered in June of 1992. Oh, that was a good year. I remember June of 1992. I was doing my public access TV show. In fact, I think I just launched it that month and year. Anyway, it's heading to Columbus, Ohio. Sports charter. Taking off 25 left is that Sun Country. Sitting over there at Atlantic.
Canada 553, LA Tower, Docker, 23011, 25 right, request to take off. Canada to Docker, 25 right, clear to take off here, Canada 553.
Look how tiny those wings are. Isn't it amazing? That is a 737-400. That was the longest version of the 737.
Hotel Juliet, Hotel 25 right
400 eventually became the 800. But it's just amazing how small those wings look on the 737-400. That plane was, I wouldn't say big back for the day, but in terms of 737, that was the largest one you could get. US Air had a lot. I mean, a lot of those 737-400s. In fact, I think here at LAX, they utilize Terminal 1 up here on the north side with Southwest, and it was basically all US Air 737-400s that they would fly into LAX. Mazda 135, the Super Chassis. Greetings from the UK. Excited for the Lufthansa 100-year livery. Yes. Still got that on its way in. Let me give you an update. It's just south of Salt Lake City. Flight 452, 1 hour and 11 minutes out. Super 80, Adrian. The jaw-dropping emoji. I think that's when I said $22,000 for the upgrade. I think that's when Adrian's jaw dropped. Yeah, man, mine too. Twest Express with the $2 super chest. Thank you. Now it's only $21,998.01 away from the upgrade. Thank you, Twest Express. Whitney P88 becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Whitney. An airline flyer with the super chat says, "Hi Kevin, my life is better without the feeds." Only joking. Well, you always have the option of just turning them off, I guess. All right, the Qantas A380 Super that was flight 11 coming from Sydney is being towed over to the remote gates.
2124, terminal heading 210, early turning approved, and my 24 left, clear for takeoff.
210, Richard approved, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 721.
Looks like a lot Polish Airlines flight 21 arriving on the south side. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner covered from Warsaw. I'll turn the camera out to the south side. Calvin says, "Hey Kevin, one of our favorites, the 737-200, is not here today in Honolulu." Uh-oh. It's an old America West 737-200. The one out there in Honolulu. Well, I got so excited when I saw that for the first time. Lots 787-9 Dreamliner arriving 25 left. Back over there at that Sun Country, it looks like they're definitely a team at charter. As you see that truck in the back. Usually have a truck like that for football, hockey, any big time sport. Usually load up all the equipment in those white trucks.
Good day, JetBlue 2124.
Just taking a look at the radar, seeing what we got coming in. And boy, it is slim pickings out there today. What is going on with this airport? We do have EVA Flight 12 coming up from Taipei, 777 at 300 ER, 28 minutes out. Pages, I need one of those trucks for the AVL equipment. Yeah, pretty much. Just about. You know, I bought that Toyota Land Cruiser because we needed more space. Now I'm filling that thing up. Now that's not big enough. And a Legend Jane back with an awesome $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane says you're doing a fantastic job as always. Well, thank you so much, Jane. Appreciate that awesome support. I can't thank you enough. Amazing support from Legend Jane. Yes! Give her a round of applause. Thank you so much, Jane. I gotta tell you, this is a rough time of my job, is when I got no planes to show you and I gotta sit here and I gotta start talking about things. That's really hard. That's when you know you're a good plane jockey or not, if you can start talking without showing planes. Thank you so much, Jane. All right, let me show you an E-Jet. Next week, just so you guys know, next week we'll be back on our regular scheduled time slots. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. More than likely we'll go back to San Diego on the Tuesday. It's Delta 767 at 300 ER heading to Kona, flight 311. Our next arrival is Delta flight 2153 coming up from SFL at 737 at 800. Avenor, the jaw-dropping emoji. $22,000. It's enough to make your jaw drop. Alvin, back with the $5 super chest. Joke. What do you call a pair of friends who love math? Algae bros. You're a big jokester over there, Avenor. All right, let's go to our next arrival. The flight coming up from SFO. I always have these beautiful shots of LA to give you as well. to 767, now starting its taxi, making that right-hand turn onto taxiway at Echo. Down Matt P, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Matt. Appreciate that. Next arrival, we do have a Queen lighting up. SF Airlines, Flight 382, heading to Shenzhen, a 747-400 ER freighter, going to be taking off on the south side. There were some people that I met here at the H Hotel this morning. They were waiting for that plane to take off this morning. I don't even think they're here anymore. I think they moved on.
All right, let's go. We need cars downstairs.
All right, they need cars. Move it. Anonymous with a $5 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much. Whoever you are, make sure to put a name in there if you are tipping through Tip Alert. Says, thanks for the great show. It's okay to fill space sometimes when there isn't a plane. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's a hard thing to do. Thank you, Anonymous. All right, the flight to Kona. Next departure here on the north side at 24 left.
Delta 311, wind 220 at Niner. Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left for Delta 311 heavy.
Heading up to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. I'm surprised it actually didn't land here on the north.
Left Victor, cross 24 left and contact ground 65 Scouts, 59.
Next arrival is Sky West, flight 6489, CRJ 700 ER coming from Denver. Avenora, Mr. Jokester, back with the $5 super chat. Says, Joke, what was the math instructor's favorite pet? A python. Get it. I got that one. Thank you, Avenora. All right, the Queen pushing back there on the south side. SF Airlines heading to Shenzhen. It's an 18-year-old 747-400 ER. Will be taken off on the south side. It's not an aircraft that we see too often anymore. I gotta tell you, this is how clear it is. So I'm now showing you over the Santa Monica Mountains. In fact, Palisades, where the fires happen, is basically right there in the middle of your screen. I can see planes flying in the valley. That's like in no, I don't even know where that is. is, I'll be honest with you. It's way out there, but I can see... I wonder if we could see Burbank. That's how clear it is here today. In fact, there's another plane. That might be Burbank. Right. Delta 8319 up next for arrival. These things are fast.
Delta 2621, Charlotte, Victor, cross me 24 left, contact on 0.65.
Victor, cross 24 left, now to the side of the 0.65.
Really fast, all right. Let me make sure okay, so the Queen pushback is currently on taxiway Charlie, so the Queen is still waiting to take off there on the south side. Looks like we have a prompt plane up next for arrival. Beach King Air 350i.
Here, 7 November Golf, cross me 2 for Victor, Victor, contact on 0.65.
Next arrival is a special livery. American Airlines 737-800 in the Reno Air livery. No. Hold on a second here. It's not. Why is it coming up as Reno Air on my flight radar? I gotta look at the flight radar. Did I just look at that wrong? No, it. Anybody else have it come up as Reno Air? It's showing Reno Air. No.
I'm sorry, American 861.
I think it's a mix-up. Because if you slide through the photos, the other two are just a regular paint job. I don't know why it comes up Reno Air as the first photo. That is bizarre. Next arrival is Spirit Flight 1636 coming in from Vegas, A320. That Queen heading to 25 right there on the south side. That was just a bug with flight radar, I think. concentrate over here on the south side. We did have a United 777 that just touched down. In fact, I'm going to turn ATC to the south. A 777 coming in from Newark, flight 1321, a 26-year-old 777 at 200 ER. Next takeoff is that Queen.
The 2247 LA Tower, 4 miles from Charles and Embraer 175, wind 2308, 2251, clear to land. Alaska 1354, hold for the Juliet. What's your today, Alaska? United 1939 LA Tower, you got about 5 for your edict. Alaska 332, have good flight, contact okay departure.
All right, that 777 will hold before crossing over as we do have that SF Airlines flight 382 heading to Shenzhen.
Maybe up a loop off the runway.
Uh-oh.
Okay, 382 heavy. Okay, we're holding off the runway. Is going rotated. The balloon is rotating the runway at the moment. We clear for takeoff. Runway 382 heavy. Affirmative, you're still clear to take off your line. Okay, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right. It's from 382.
All right, SF Airlines, that is who you just heard, reporting that there's a balloon flying around near Foxtrots. That's at the end of the runway. They said they are going to take off. I believe it was a balloon. I think it's a balloon. I don't know if it was a bird. I think it was a balloon. Now rocking and rolling it down at 25 right.
That was 6376 LA Tower, 6 miles control, day bump 737, wind 230 at 25 left for land. United 2247, now leaders run heavy bump 747, 24 south western line.
Again, that flight heading to Shenzhen. The United Triple crossed over 25 at right, will now head to Terminal 7. Next arrival is Flex Jets coming in from Salt Lake City, Embraer Phenom at 300E, followed by Eva Flight 12. I will turn
2 heavy, runway 24 right, clear land.
And then forensic to everyone.
All right, Eva up next. It's flight 12 coming up from Taipei.
1759, visual 24 right.
Then 1759, LA tower, caution, wake turbulence, 6 miles in trail, heavy 777, wind 24010, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear to land 24 right, United 1759.
Ocean 301, turn left to Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact on 0.65.
Delta 757, it just made a right-hand turn on the Echo, heading to 24 left for takeoff.
Heavy turn left whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact on 0.65.
Left whiskey, cross 24 left, ground 65, visa 0.
So if you guys remember, there was a rumor that, if you guys remember the EVA fight in the cockpit that happened here at LAX on New Year's Eve night. I'm sure you guys were familiar with that story where the captain slapped the first officer. the more I talk about it, I just can't believe it happened. But apparently that captain did not get fired from EVA. He was just demoted. So he still has his job. Just a bizarre story played out here at LAX with EVA and a 777 on New Year's Eve.
Tower status 6307, RMR Zulu 24 right.
6307, LA tower, wind 240 at 9, runway 24 right, clear land.
Apparently the first officer was going too fast down the taxiway, according to the captain. This flight coming in from Sacramento. Southwest lined up, heading to Phoenix Valley of the Sun, flight 2330, a 737 MAX 8. We followed by that Delta 757-200, an old DWA bird, heading back to Boston, flight 437. Do have Qantas flight 15 coming from Brisbane, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 9 minutes out. And the Asiana flight 204, our next A380 Super arrival, 18 minutes away. Both those north side arrivals. Almost at 2,000 likes for 1.8 thousand. Thanks, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast, as we call it.
Right, clear land.
Right, clear to land, 746.
TikTok. I know a lot of you guys don't like TikTok, which is a whole nother story. That's a good story, I can tell you guys. It's a little bit about the channel and the importance of social media. And I had it all wrong, according to the agency we work with. But if you're on TikTok, there's some really cool vintage videos that people have put together with some really cool 80s songs, 70s songs. I don't know if anybody else has seen them. I came across one the other day. It was basically great videography too of TWA St. Louis in the late 80s, early 90s. A lot of these birds that now fly with Delta, possibly in that video as well. It was pretty cool. There's a lot of those that are popping up on my feed. Very cool stuff.
United 7259, crossway 24 left, on a ground flight 65.
Cross 24 left, Victor 125, United 7259.
Delta 437, contact Delta departure, Sam.
Eva heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. So I had a meeting with the agency yesterday for a couple of different things. And we were talking about social media. And I asked them, I said, you know what is the most important social media out of all the social media out there? They said YouTube. I said, okay, I agree with you on that one. YouTube's pretty important. Then I said, all right, what is your number 2? They said Instagram. I said, I'll be honest with you, I don't like Instagram. In fact, if there was one social media app that I would get rid of for AVL, even though we have almost 500,000 followers on Instagram, we don't make any money on Instagram. We don't make any money on Instagram. Instagram is like one of the few social media apps that we don't make any money on. And I said, well, that surprises me. I didn't realize that Instagram was just as important as YouTube. That was a wake-up call to your Plane Jockey Kevin. I said, all right, fine. What's number 3? What's number 3? It's got to be Facebook, right? He said, TikTok. I said, oh, jeez. Really? I said, talk about another app that I was about to get rid of, even though we have 653,000 followers on that one. I said, no. I said, well, what happened to Facebook? Where's Facebook? They said, Facebook isn't even in the top 5. I said, we have almost 1.1 million followers on Facebook. What are you telling me? It's not important. They said, it's not important. Oh, can you believe that? I've been working so hard on Facebook, and now it's not even important. 1.1 million followers on Facebook. Now they tell me it's not even important. The importance are, according to the agency, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. Those are the top 3. Twitter, X, they don't even fall on the list as well. News to me. Thankfully, YouTube is still top on the list. You go figure, the 2 apps that we do actually pretty well in terms of following with, Instagram and TikTok, were 2 apps that I could say, I can live without them. Apparently I can't. It's that Bison special, the special tail. Willie, the Bison livery, heading back to Denver, A320 Neo. Adrian says Facebook is old like CompuServe.
I'll see you later, Frontier 43.
I don't know. We get a lot of shares. People get really excited about our Facebook feed. Don't worry, if you follow us on Facebook, I'm not getting rid of that one. It may be old, it may be out of date, but there's still a lot of eyeballs over there on Facebook. I got to work on my TikTok and Instagram. We do fairly well on Instagram, but apparently it's the Instagram we're not doing well with, which is the Reels part. Was coming from Vancouver and E-Chat. Avenor with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Avenor says, last one I approached in Osmo. I don't even know how to say that. Why did algebra wanted to find its x? Because y never knew why. Mr. Jokester. Another Delta 757 at number 1 for takeoff. Heading to Atlanta, flight 395. This is an old Northwest Airline 757-200. Boomers love Avial. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. All right, the 757. We also have Asiana A380 Super on the downwind leg. Will be arriving in about 6 minutes here on the north side. Qantas, the Dreamliner, up first.
Delta 395, winds 25012, our nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 4034, hold short, at runway 24 left. Delta 4718, LA Tower, runway 24 left.
We'll go back to the 757, now rolling. Live coverage of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, February 20th, 2026. 3 o'clock hour, oh yes, much on its way in and on its way out as well, including that Emirates special livery heading back to Dubai, the Lufthansa Queen, as well as the Lufthansa A350-900 and the 100-year livery on its way in. Sit back, relax, we're not done yet. Make sure to hit that like button. We're almost to 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys, for keeping me company here today. It has turned into a typical beautiful day. Not a day we've seen here in Southern California all week. As this plane's now crossed over 24 left. Yeah, let's try to track the A380 Super as it makes its turn out there. I can see it pretty well. It did. There it is. I got Qantas up at next for arrival, following an E-Jet. In the same shot here. A little touchy. Qantas Flight 15, the flight cover from Brisbane, 787-9 Dreamliner up next.
Vision 204 Super London Star Trail of a heavy Dreamliner, caution light turbulence flight 250 at 12, runway 24 right for land.
Back to the east. Up next, Asiana Flight 204 A380 Super.
Cross 15 heavy, turn left at figures on the Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact on flight 65 today.
Then left onto Whiskey and then clear, cross runway 24 left and cross off ground on the runway 25. There we go.
Asiana 204 Super affirmative, wind 250 at 1 tree, runway 24 right clear to land.
24 right clear to land, Asiana 2.
gates. Now just down to 1.
Get on 204 Super, turn left on Yankee, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
left on Yankee, cross runway 24 left, 165.
Now cleared to cross over 24 left. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley International. Taking the bridge route over there. Qantas looks like it's going to stay on the north side. In fact, I think I saw Qantas actually go to the west gates yesterday. Do have the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt. Flight 457 in the 747-8 Intercontinental should be heading up here for north side takeoff. The big Q, Flight 740 heading back to Doha. And A350-1000 heading down for a south side takeoff. And turn the ATC back to the south side. So we do have a Atlas Air Queen coming from Mexico City, a 747-400 freighter, flight 8377. Next arrival on the south side. Leave it on that shot for a second. There's a couple of Sun Country 737s sitting over there.
Contact SoCal departure, we'll see you. Good day, American 59. 2236 with 25012, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Lufthansa in the 100th anniversary livery, flight 452, the flight coming from Munich, A350-900. No guarantee of a north side arrival, by the way. In fact, if you guys remember last Friday, it flew in here for the first time at LAX. Of course, we were live here last Friday, high atop the H Hotel. We were nervous that whole time because there was no guarantee that it was going to come to the north. It could have went to the south. Now, today is a whole nother day. A week later, it could go to the south side. We don't know. As I mentioned last week, if you guys want to listen to East Feeder, that is on liveatc.com. I'm sorry, .net. I think it's .net. There's something called East Feeder. When that aircraft gets, if you guys are looking at Flight Radar right now, you see that Air France, it's a 777 coming in from Paris, just over Big Bear City. That is about the area where East Feeder decides if you're going north or you're going south. So if you want to listen in on East Feeder on liveatc.net, let me know if that Lufthansa is heading to the north or the south side. I would say at this point it looks like it's heading to the north, but there's no guarantee. We'll find out here in just a few minutes. Still 25 minutes out, running about 30 minutes behind here today. Just had a Queen arrive on the south side. Atlas Air Queen coming from Mexico City. Big Q going to be taking off on the south side as well.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Big Q all lined up. Flight 740 heading back. Heading back to Doha.
Quebec Heavy with 25012, RNAV 2 Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Flight 800, LA turn. Go ahead for Flight 800. Flight 800, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot. 5 left at Foxtrot, hold short of 25 right at Foxtrot for Flight 800.
So Delta 767 and just touching down there on the south side.
Flight 800, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, to run a Bravo and taxi to the full lane.
All right, Big Q now rolling down to 25 at right.
Foxtrot, right on Bravo.
Lufthansa flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. No time there on Echo, heading to 24 left. With the $2 super chat says, hey Kevin, going to bring Uno to the 5-year anniversary. Yeah, I would love that. I love Uno. 124 left.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, RNM Delray, wind 25012, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
5 RNM Delray. Flight Tower JetBlue 701 with you, 25 or 24 right.
JetBlue 701 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 747, departing runway 24 left, caution wind turbulence. Wind 26012, runway 24 wing, clear land.
Clear land, 24 right, JetBlue 701, and notice on the heavy there.
Did you have some stuff at the end there? I'm sorry.
To Germany. Get Air France, flight 23 heading back to Paris. 777 to 300ER heading up for north side at takeoff. Still waiting on the Emirates E3D Super and the Grand Slam special livery.
We are not doing Sepulveda anymore, so you'll have to take the shoreline, sir.
Hawaiian flight 810 activity from Honolulu, A330-200, next heavy arrival here on the north side. Alright, Emirates now pushing it back in the Grand Slam tennis livery, flight 216. Looks like Ita heading to the south side.
Airspace. Okay, just rank through the Bravo and the Delta, okay?
Looks like, to me, it looks like Lufthansa heading to the north.
2198 contact, so got departure. No, 2198.
Looks like they're going to send Air France to the south, Lufthansa to the north.
Line up 24 left, we're waiting for 2363.
Heavy, light power, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right for the land.
Take for land to the right for left.
after 3rd through Bravo airspace at or below 150 feet. Report the marina.
Helicopter is going to cross over the marina. I'm looking for it. It's kind of a cool shot when it does happen.
There's a heavy Boeing 777 Air Fox departing the North Complex. He's just on the roll. Runway 24 left. Report him in sight. Caution with turbulence.
Right off to Paris.
Thank you, sir.
We're going to head it to the A330 now, short funnel for 24 right. This is the Hawaiian A330 coming up from Honolulu. 810 is the flight number. I just don't know. Looks like it's going south of Ontario. Looks like Air France heading to the north side. Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris, 777 at 300 yard following a southwest. Should be seeing Emirates heading up here to the north. Jonas says Lufthansa is going south. Oh, well, I'm glad that we were here last Friday. Hawaiian A330 now crossing over 24 left. Should be seeing the Emirates up here on the north here momentarily. And if friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Thank you so much, Linda. Heading to the south side, we'll take off on the 25 right. Flight heading back to Rome, flight 621. That shot's going to be on the south side for Lufthansa. It's a little backlit this time of the day. Kind of a dark livery as well. All right, definitely Air France heading to the north side. Next arrival on the north side is Southwest flight 4747 coming up from Phoenix, the 737-800. All right. Do have the Emirates A380 Super in the Grand Slam livery, making its way up here for north side and takeoff. Now making that turn onto taxiway Echo. This livery. Bring on more special liveries. You know, when I first started coming out here and grabbing 4K video back in 2019, that's when I was out here every day grabbing the video. There was quite a few Emirates A380s that had special liveries. Bring them on.
621 heavy, LA Tower taxi to the full line.
We saw NBA last week. I don't think we'll ever see that one here again at LAX.
Purple 472, cross runway 25, ready to come back.
All right.
Take ground 121.75.
Sorry to tell you guys, but Lufthansa in 100-year livery heading to the south side. That's all right. All eyes on this special livery.
United 1048, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Good day, United 1048. Etaro 621 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
ETA going to take off there on the south side. Air France is the next heavy arrival here on the north. A view of the Lufthansa A350 here on at the H Hotel.
Please stand area 1 approved, clear the Bravo airspace at about 900 feet, remain east of main at all times, LA altimeter 3003. Please 3, squawk 0225. Average
guys a closer view of what exactly is on the side of the aircraft. Lufthansa E350 900 and 100-year livery next to arrive on the south side. Jennifer Smith says, as a huge tennis fan, I love this livery. Letting Air France cross over. Cleared for takeoff. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai in the Grand Slam tennis livery. Lufthansa E350 900 and 100-year livery on the south side. Also, Speedbird going to be taking off 25 right on the south side as well. There she is once again. Lufthansa E350 900 in the 100-year livery, making a south side appearance here today. evenness. Also heading to the south side. Alright, so Lufthansa will hold short for crossing over 25 at right as we do a Speedbird. Going to be taken off heading back to London Heathrow.
2311, gust 26. Once again, fly runway heading, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Runway 25 right,
Can't go wrong with the H Hotel, giving you both the north and the south side, and nothing escapes us. We're high atop the H. That looks like Speedbird number 2 for takeoff there on the south side. Speedbird up next was an Avianca Cargo A330 touching down 25 left, now exiting Alpha.
November 24 X-ray, contact short departure.
Speedbird now rolling down at 25 right.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75 as you're crossing.
Just across runway 25 right and over the ground point left side, just off the
Lufthansa now clear to cross over 25 at right. We'll head to the gates of Tom at Bradley. So we will start wrapping things up here today on our Friday show.
Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, contact short departure.
Goes to the gate. Before we head out, give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Avia. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Next week, we'll go back to our normal schedule. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Of course, we'll be back for the big Sunday show in just a few days from today. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in, hanging out with me all day long. Just about 5.5 hours. Excellent show. More new liveries to add to our list. Check those off the list. It's a long list as they keep on, these airlines keep on adding more and more special liveries, but I say bring it on. Bring them on and bring them to LAX. All right. It was a lot of fun here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out if you haven't. Thank you so much for your awesome support as always. Thanks to our great mods over doing a great job. If you want more LAX action, of course, we got you covered 24/7 over on our sister channel, Airline Video Slot Plus, North and South Side, all night long, all day long, 24/7. There on AVL Plus, here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks to our great partners here at the H Hotel. If you'd like to stay here and hang out here all day and watch planes and just kick it in your room down the hallway, well, we have a special discount for you. You just go to airline.videos.com, click on that main link at the front of the main page. It will take you to the H Hotel's website. It will instantly give you the discounted rate. There's also a discounted rate for parking as well. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, we'll be back on the south side. Rudy will be back there with me as well. This is a lot of fun. You guys take care of yourself and each other. As Jerry Springer used to say. Oh, Jerry. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you soon. see you guys in just a few days for the big Sunday show from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Have a great night, great Saturday. We'll see you on Sunday morning. From all of us here, good night, everyone.